Hey! Let's go, guy! I see the YouTube energy is hyping. It's hyping up. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah, Cyrus, let's go on the Twitch side as well. We have to show them who's more excited about the new stream. Today's stream a little bit earlier than normally. Friday instead of Saturday, because I sadly don't have time tomorrow. I am on a Wormel tournament. So I sadly don't have any time. But we have all the time in the world for today. What was it we did last time? We awoke, like, I think the last thing we did was, yeah, we awoke the miner. There was an argument happening.
Man, I'm telling you, they're needed.
Artists argue about the quality of the food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they will be fed quality meals regularly. We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional and keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission. I want better food. We are human beings, not cattle. We should be given proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. At least two times quality meal in the next 5 days. Seriously? Max? Seriously? You haven't been in chat for so long, and the first time you join is when I call a stream I hate myself. Oh yeah, I can't believe that. That title is not clickbait. Thank you for all the emotes, Cyrus. I'm on the side of a technician on this.
And I'm telling you, this is
We
the
need
least
the good
important
food.
of our priorities.
I already started building the greenhouse for that.
Got to be kidding me.
Wait, how do I go to the map again? There. I already built the greenhouse. We just have to actually set it up so that it works. Okay, let's just go here. Raw food. How much? We don't have that much organics left. I should just like get somebody to work there for now. Let's see. There it was. I should definitely assign someone to the greenhouse so that we're able to like do the crops, and then I can just like cook the food for the next time. The miner is still not set up for anything. What I think I would do is the miner should work on the metal outpost for obvious reasons. And the technician for now, as long as there's nothing going wrong in the base, we don't really need him for like repairing. So it's probably a good idea to like just make him do some chores on the side, like the greenhouse, to just like make the food. And once we actually have like a second thing to even mine, we can actually do that. The fuck is gay chicken? Alec is speaking in ancient tongues over here. Let's see, I'm just gonna go all the way over here. I was looking for production. There's a bunch lined up for production. Now that the technician can definitely do that once he's done cooking. I'm just gonna set up the organics deposit again. I'm pretty sure I created... it's not built yet, that's the issue. Fuck. I don't even know if there's even like anything to like do then besides. I also don't have batteries. I think I have to like return for a second, actually craft myself. Hey mate, your stream is pretty and cool. That is why I followed you, and I can't see that people are not showing up to your stream. Would you mind adding me up to Discord to help? No, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't want some advertisement in my live stream for that. Thank you very much. Evan! Your stream looks cool, but there's nobody showing up. I wonder why nobody is here yet after, what, 3 minutes? When did I send out the Discord tweet? I wonder why nobody's there yet. Wait a sec, this is not necromancy. Yes, we're not currently playing a necromancy game. I'm playing this for now while I'm working on the next necromancy video. My current plan basically is this game. I hope I'm able to beat it until Resident Evil 9 comes out. Then we're gonna play that, and after Resident Evil 9, I'm hopefully done with the next necromancy video, and we're actually able to, you know, return. I have a bunch of stuff planned, but not for the next month, I think. I need that entire, like, next month to actually, like, work on the video. Now shit is getting created. What are you currently doing, Habit? And yeah, I definitely can't always raise the dead, but believe me, I have a fuck ton of shit planned. Oh shit, I had the entire day without cooking anything. Oh, that's fine. Steel Soul song? Oh, Jesus. You're trying another Steel Soul run in Silk Song? That sounds terrible.
Hi there. You doing all right? I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
Shouldn't I make Habit a mod for Twitch? Probably. You think a Warhammer stream would be something your viewers would be into? Probably. I mean, considering that I made Warhammer videos and they're some of my most popular, I wouldn't even be surprised. Like, we could technically at some point just like make a live stream where I just play Warhammer. Like physical Warhammer. I think that would be very funny. I also featured a bunch of necromancy, like Warhammer stuff in the necromancy series, so I would be surprised if you're not interested in that.
Embrace it. You're a new man. You can work, and who knows, maybe there's a whole life still ahead of you. Hard to imagine that, but I can focus on the work for now. That's something that can keep my demons at bay. Just don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything. Really? That's hard when everybody takes you for a useless loser.
I mean, I would want to like set up a camera over the table for physical tabletop streaming at some point, anyways, because once I'm actually able to, like, once the Necromolds board game is back in stock, I want to finally get it, and I would want to live stream us playing that.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here. Wow.
I don't believe you that as a comfort game, Habit. You're lying to yourself.
Is it really me you need?
That's fucking Stockholm Syndrome by the book.
Change. Am I still the same person I was? Relax. You're still the same dude, but you
Hell
have
yeah,
evolved
Catalyst.
now. You're healed.
I mean, I wanted to play Necromodes with you anyways. I would
Doesn't
also
feel
ask
that simple.
Sven,
Don't worry
probably
about it
Marius,
too much.
if they're interested.
No. I'll try.
But I think it would be really fun to like play Necro modes on stream and then also like feature it in the Necromancy series, and stuff like Warhammer obviously would be cool as shit. Okay, should be able to like prepare some cooked meals. Not much, but better than nothing. How much stuff is still... It's only the irradiation filter that needs building still. Okay, that's good. Otherwise, it should look good. The miner has something else to say? You have 450 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. That's crazy. I have like 30. I still need to get back to that game at some point. God damn it. Actually, though, what I did finally... I don't know since when that is a thing, but you can actually now see your playtime per character in Diablo 4. Not like a accumulated one, and not like on the menu. You actually have to like go in on the character. So I actually did that recently. And I checked my entire playtime. Wait. My current playtime of Diablo 4 is 475 hours over the entire like 3 years where the game is out. Which makes it like I think the second most played game ever for me now. I know some other people are gonna come, oh, I have like 3,000 hours in CSGO or some bullshit, but I play not one game a billion years, I play a billion games 1 minute. So having one game that I played for like so many hundreds of hours is like insane for me. My whole playtime for Diablo 4 is 8.3. That's fair.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
You have 800 hours in Diablo 3. That's crazy. I have like
believe
200.
You kept that old calendar. Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars. Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust.
I really... I know I named the stream I Hate Myself for obvious cloning joke reasons, but I actually really like the entire like relationship of all of them and like how they're trying to like just survive. Optional tasks. Provide a quality meal. Okay, that's that. I definitely want to do that. That is important. My current Final Fantasy XIV character has 72 days, 12 hours, and 36 minutes as of Monday. My biggest playtime is 2,500 hours on the original Phantasy Star Online. How did you do that? Hell, that's crazy, man. I'm like, I think Final Fantasy XIV is currently my most played game on Steam. Oh, that's because of the clones. Haha, I'm funny. Yeah, Hammond, it's because of the clones. Just because I also hate myself in real life doesn't mean... Wait, can I tab out of the game for a sec? I actually want to show that. My Steam library. You can actually see like my most played games. Yeah, 527 hours in Final Fantasy XIV, 215 Warframe, 200 in Elden Ring, which is like insane considering it's like mainly a single player game. Monster Hunter almost 2 hours. Wilds is like it's Worlds and then Wilds, and that's with like DLC and everything. Then it's Final Fantasy 15. Nonary game's still crazy that it's in the top 10 most played games for me. Same with like Hunt Showdown. What is Hunt Showdown doing there? Path of Exile is also creeping up. I think Path of Exile 2 is still a little bit lower, right? You can see like the steep fall off, right? Let's 500 hours, second row already with like 70, 40, 30, 20, and then we get to like the 20 to 10 hour realm, which is like most games. It's not even all of them. That's all of them. Yeah, that's all games. Like, oh, that was like my favorite games. Let's actually go with like, where is it? Hours played. You know, you have like a more comprehensive list of everything and like the absolute domination of games that I played for like 20 to 10 hours. Okay. Your drum teacher has 3,000 hours in CSGO. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying, right? I have no idea how people can spend that much time on a single video game. I'm like struggling after playing a single game for 2. Like, you should see how like a day of mine looks when I'm just like chilling and playing video games. It's like every hour I'm switching up the game because I get bored of a game. I have absolute massive gaming ADHD. Emergency in base? Okay, can actually... Where's my emergency? Like, the thing is saying emergency in base. Where? Where did I put the lab? On the left. I'm just gonna set up the next thing to research. I think organics recycler is a good idea for the beginning. Helldiver with 219 hours is also, yeah. Since when have you played so much Marvel Rivals, Cyrus? Holy shit. What do you have 850 hours in your most played game in habit? Now I'm intrigued. Like how are your drum teacher has so many hours in Marvel Rivals? That makes sense, okay. I'm now just gonna go to sleep real quick. Hope there's no real emergency happening there. Oh yeah, I can believe you, Lance, and that you don't want to be at work anymore. I hope everything's getting good for you. Totally accurate battle simulator? You actually played it that much? What do you even do in that one? Uh, 300 hours in Helldivers 2. Yeah, I couldn't even play. Like, Helldivers is one of these games, same with like Arc Raiders. Games I would want to like play way more. But it's always like this thing of, I don't want to like play them alone. And that's what always makes it like super frustrating for me with like a lot of these games when I just like cannot play them alone. I need somebody else with me. Otherwise I'm just like bored out of my mind.
I like the new medals outpost. Good, solid choice.
Let's just finish this up real quick and what makes the most sense for now? There's nothing in the workshop that needs production right now. I have built what I need. What is required is organics. I need organics back. Good thing is I also have a bunch of these drills now, so I can explore way more. Actually, like, destroy all the other like outposts. You can play with me sometime if you want it. Like, sure. The main issue is just like that I need to find the time. Next to like also like working on other things. I have a few like YouTube projects and like also like other private projects like lined up that just like require a lot of time. And you have seen me play Helldivers with a friend. If you want to, I can tell you next time when we like hang out. She's like a very, very good friend of mine that I just like try to like make as much time as possible for, so that we can just like hang out a bit in the week. And we like just like try out different games. Like for example, now we're playing Phasmophobia with some other friends like once a week. Dead by Daylight is something we play sometimes, and also like Helldivers. So if you want to, I can next time just like tell you, and you can join again. Issue is it's just like it's German friends, so you wouldn't be able to communicate that well. And just go down here for a sec. Perfect, it's already connected on this path. So I'm just gonna like put it over here. Now somebody can actually work on the organics mine, which is definitely needed. I'm not gonna put anything in the enriched metals. That's just not worth it for me, I think, at least for now. How much metals do we have? Okay, then I'm gonna put the technician in the metals and the miner in the organics so that he produces more. We should start working in 5 minutes anyway. That's right, yeah, we can just go there, get the rock blockade, and then look forward. I'm gonna be honest, I don't talk much regardless, that's fair. I mean, it worked last time relatively well. We just have to ensure that, like, no randoms can join, because that was kind of annoying. I don't know why, but gentle autocorrected to mental on my phone. It rhymes, maybe that's why. I'm grateful that I'm not using one of their products. Ah, that's an answer to what Lantern said with Apple. They won't let me delete Cupertino and New York from my weather app? What? What the fuck, Apple? Time to drill. Bam! Oh, it looks like there's more Rapidium here. Nice. Or is that the other? Oh, no, that just connects just to the Rapidium deposit? That's insanely good. An actual, like, mining site for it? Still need the grappling hook for that one. Yeah, it's an actual fucking mining site. That's fucking awesome. Okay, then let's check. Scanwave. Over here then? I really think they could have made the scanning minigame a little bit less ass. Okay, then I cannot... Can I produce stuff from here? Yeah, I can actually set like a mining outpost. We still have repair kits, filters, everything's good. Then I'm just gonna put that condition to the workshop though. So that he builds the outpost as quick as possible. Had to destroy this one. Oh, Blood, did you set up Franka Phase Z yet? I haven't done it yet. I would want to like create some emotes on stream again, just like doodle them up. Once I have some more free time for that. Okay. Like, it's so early with like the Twitch streams anyway, so that I don't want to like invest too much. I like set up everything for like the stream itself, and I definitely want to like make emotes, but I would like to like actually get people there first. Empty deposits. Yeah, the second I can create that fucking grappling hook, man. Crossing the lava river mission. Okay, good. Wasn't I able to like craft it here? Where is it? Or did I already craft it? Oh yeah, it did. I'm a moron, okay. Let's just try it out then. Wham. Yep, that's definitely helpful.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Again? Oh god.
Hold on. Should I take care of this now? What's this?
I mean, yeah, why not?
It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
I'm just gonna quickly... weird legs. Yeah, that's a nice abnormality. And now I'm here again. Okay, what I'm gonna do then is go there again to the Rapidium deposit and just like craft it real quick. So what's your relationship with the clones like? You weren't there last time, right? So, currently at least, it's on a relatively friendly basis. Obviously, them finding out that they are clones with altered memories to have different like specializations. Not the best realization to have instantly. So they were very distressed in the beginning. Except for the scientist. The scientist is such a rational motherfucker, he just took it like a champ. He instantly was like, yep, that makes sense. Okay. And what we're currently just doing is we're in the beginning processes of like trying to survive in this area, and we're trying to like find a way across this lava river here to make our base progress, because the issue is the sun is following us, obviously, but it takes multiple like human days for the sun to like actually like appear on this planet. So we have a bunch of days of time to like prepare everything to like escape, because should the sun arrive, we're gonna burn up. It's very, very, very strong apparently. I guess I'll just check. I definitely need to build a bigger storage unit. Should be one of the next things we do. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go down this path, connect over there. Can I... Okay, perfect. When is the real life? Oh, hello, Hammers fam. I see somebody told you. When is the real life Warhammer 40k stream? Once you built and painted all your minis. No, we can definitely set something up if you guys would be interested in that. I think it would be a lot of fun. I'll just build it over here. Don't get radiated too much. Let's see, how far can I get it before... Over here. Ah, shit, I'm going in the wrong direction there. Okay. Take this one again. I need to build over to this path. Perfect. This is already good enough for it to be connected. Great, look at that. And now we have a Rapidium deposit that actually works. Okay, our metal looks good. Organics are not the best, but suitable. And we can actually mine Rapidium now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the technician and put him on the Rapidium outpost. It's more important than the metal right now. Scientist is working beautifully. And we can actually now create a bunch of raw food. Good. Good. That can maybe I can do that. I definitely also need to talk to the technician, no, not the technician, the scientist about the anomaly that I just found. Got a very good and cool and funny stream idea involving Tabletop Simulator and a Wheel of Pain. Oh, you wanna play this like crazy ass board game you showed me once in Tabletop? You have that too, Habit. I think most people have Tabletop Simulator, to be totally fair. Let's see, expand the base. Oh no, that's the wrong setting. I need to just go to the building. We don't need no new dorm, we need more storage. The Rapidium Arc also requires organics and a bunch of Rapidium. Yeah, makes sense. We need way more organics and Rapidium for that anyway, so that's gonna take a hot minute before we have that. Just a bit more minerals, we can actually build the social room. I would want to do that, actually. The social room is a really cool feature. But for now, we need to build more storages. Okay, now we have doubled it, so hopefully that helps. Oh, we have something more custom in the works. Talked about this one, like, board game we played once with one friend of yours. Don't know its name anymore, though, with, like, the crazy-looking statue minis. Scientist is working in the research lab.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field.
The hurdle being friends is very funny, Habit.
So-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Okay. Look more into the strange phenomena. Easier said than done, but we can definitely do it. We still have to build the ark, the solution for the lava river. Everything is coming along slowly but surely. I think I'm gonna use the rest of the day here. It's time to work on the raw food packages. You said they didn't create the gardener yet, so here we are. Okay. At least we have now a fuck ton of new storage units. Science, I read too much New Scientist as a kid. I completely understand what he's talking about. And the theories behind it. Wait, they're actually real theories? I love that shit.
Try those veggies.
Oh, I love that shit. There's actually a thing I adore when games like actually use real-life scientific theories and base their game setting around them. That's a big reason why I like the Zero Escape trilogy so much. Because all of them use like real-life psychological and like multiversal like theorems to explain like the different like story paths you can trigger, because it's like a choose your own adventure type game. And all the paths are canon, and it's very, very fun how it explains that. I should build more drill cartridges as well, just to be sure. One more repair kit. Maybe not that many drill cartridges. That should be fine. More stuff for a new day. Why is it still saying like emergency in the base? Like where the fuck is there an emergency? Or is it just saying because like one of them like still wants the veggies? Yeah, quantum convergences are a thing that people have been theorizing about for ages, given what we believe the nature of reality and the multiverse to be with our current information. I love that shit. That is so cool. We probably can't... wait. Create any more, right? I think we reached the maximum. Yeah, for now we only have 3 slots for altars. Okay, it's night. I definitely wouldn't want to go outside if I don't want to get my organs fried, so it's time to sleep again. I think what I'm gonna do is produce all the food tomorrow, maybe build the stuff. Use the day just to like create a bunch of resources, get them a Rapidium, get the organics. That should be a good idea. Work, 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 work. Work, 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 work. I'm working, working, da 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 da, work, work, work. Man, imagine like building some crops would actually just like take 16 hours of continuous and grueling work. Holding E down. Wait, there should be enough time lapse that I can actually go to the scientist again. Yes. Let's just see. With the recycler and the base maintenance, that's good. Crossing the lava river is almost halfway done. Let's actually go for non-metal efficiency next. That was only one of the packages, Jesus Christ. Wait, let me just like... Yeah, that should be enough for now. That was the entire day, just for farming some crops. Let me just go to the kitchen. No, that's not the kitchen. Oh, that's the mush. Shit, I don't want to produce. We have 10 mush left. We obviously need 4 now per day. I'm just gonna create as many like of the meals as possible. And like that should be enough. Let's just work on that for a sec. Just to have stuff.
Own greenhouse, huh? Never thought of vegetables.
Yeah, the miner's happy about some vegetables, I can see. You will never hear that hear a real miner say that. Let's see, where is it? The recycler costs also 30 of the minerals, which I don't have yet. Shit. Okay, then no recycler for us now. You wanna try and make a necromancy board game? That sounds sick. The sun is still very far away, which is nice. Thank fuck for that. I think I'm gonna use this to just like cook all the food, so everybody's happy.
Hey man, we need to talk.
Oh shit, the mine has an injury. Where is he? One of your altars is injured and it affects his ability to work. You can't see the health status on your altars in the altar tab. Injured altars will slowly recover over time, even without help. But resting in an infirmary will quicken the process. The work time of injured altars will be much shorter than usual. Heavily injured altars will die if they don't rest in the infirmary. They cannot work at all. Where is he? Just like take him off of that. Okay, he's coming up. I guess he wants to chill at the quantum computer. Hey man. What happened? Something you want to talk about?
Hey. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. What is it? I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit. What do you mean? The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts. Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts. What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
I also have it to explain it to you, maybe, because you weren't there last time. When we create an altar, we change their memories so that they go in different life paths and gain in the quantum computer. It's like generating new memories, and it helps them to like have different skills. That's why it's called Jan Miner instead of Jan Dolsky. We are the original Jan Dolsky, and the miner basically in a young path, he got like another job. He started to work in a mine, and in that mine, like in these like fake memories, he lost an arm through an explosion, and that was like one of the things when he woke up. He was like terrified why his arm is back, and it looks like him just having an arm again is like fucking him up inside. Damn, Metal Gear reference right there.
Okay, calm down. I believe you. Alright, so you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch. What are you talking about? Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
I also really have to say that this game wasn't nominated for anything last year at the Game Awards is kind of insane to me, because like, nothing against Jennifer English, amazing voice actor, she deserved to win voice actor of the year, but seriously, the entirety of the Altars has like one fucking guy voicing all of the main characters. And they actually sound different. They have different sound, like, speech quirks. And they actually have, like, different, like, tonalities and everything. This is so impressive. And he didn't get even nominated, which is kind of sad in my opinion. Reverse Phantom Pain is even worse. Yeah, like you can see how he acts. He seems to have, like, insane amounts of pain.
Okay, I get it. I could give you some more. That's what I'm talking about. Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive. Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there.
It won Yahtzee's
Learn
best
my lessons,
game of
don't you
2025 though? I
worry,
didn't even know
ugly
that.
ass.
I know he loved it. I saw his review. I know that he fucking loved this game for good reason. I can actually tell you, like I know the entirety of Act 1, which is why I'm trying to like, be a little bit more efficient. But I'm mostly recreating my choices for now to have like a good like cutoff point to where I was last time. And I can definitely tell you, the minor is the reason I fell in love with this game, and you're gonna see why.
There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Perfect timing. The scientist wants one thing to know. Finish the research.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds difficult.
Doesn't sound super simple to me. Don't you worry your pretty head about it. Remember, you have me on board. There is one small thing, though. Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
And I just want to say, like, Habit, your comment about the Game Awards were a complete, like, a mess in general. I'm very happy I didn't watch them this time. Like, I'm happy I got the sleep instead. The announcement weren't that spectacular. I really like the 10-year anniversary. Like, the year before, they were really good. I liked that a lot, but, like, not for this year, no. It was really not worth it, in my opinion, especially with, like, also, like, the nominations. It got so boring so quick when I looked at it because everything just was like won by Expedition 33, and I get it, the game is very popular. I played, I'm like halfway through myself. It's good. My issue with it is just, it's not the best in every category, not by far. Like, genuinely. Like, we can discuss music. It has great voice actors. We can talk about, like, art direction and stuff like that. But it's not the best in all of them that it won. I mean, I can agree with saying it's, like, Game of the Year, but a bunch of these categories, I was just going like, I would have wanted somebody else there. I'm legit amazed that this one guy versus all the altars. I'm so impressed. Everyone is unique, but the same person. I love it. Yeah, you can literally say, like, the normal one has, like, a kind of raspy voice, but, like, on a normal level. He talks like this, basically, the entire time. Then you have the scientist, who has, like, more of, like, a higher tonality. He sounds more soft and nice. Meanwhile, you have something like the miner, who goes a lot deeper. He sounds a lot more like he is actually, you know, roughed up and actually has a rougher past. And I like that about this. Like, you can tell that they took their time and made everyone unique. And we have, like, seen, what, 3 altars out of 20 or something? I don't know how many there are. I had the same conversation with Marius at the same point. Yeah, it's true, right? Like, it's so fucking true. It is a good game. Expedition 33 is a good game, and I'm not taking that away from it. But it's not the best. I'm genuinely struggling continuing the game because I don't even find it all that fun. Like, I enjoy it enough, but it's, like, not that crazy of a game. It's, like, one of the most simplest turn-based RPGs I've played in a very long time. It has a bunch of different systems, but in the end it all revolves around, like, you press a... It's basically just slightly more complex Mario RPG combat. It's literally just Paper Mario, Mario Luigi, just take whatever you want. The exact same thing with a dodge at the right time, parry at the right time, bam, you go and here's the game. And it just feels a lot like fluff a lot of the time. The level design is all over the place. I'm super annoyed sometimes because I'm just running around in circles not finding the way forward because the game lacks a fucking map system. The boss fights are cool. I really like the bosses, the music obviously. The story is entertaining, but it's not like this, like, earth-shattering, insane thing that a lot of people are claiming it is. And that's just the thing, like, yeah, like, even if a game is, like, the game of the year, doesn't mean it's supposed to, like, win every Game Award. Like, remember the year with, like, Elden Ring and God of War Ragnarok? Elden Ring won Game of the Year, but God of War Ragnarok got more awards overall. Like, there were multiple categories where it was Ragnarok and Elden Ring, and Ragnarok won, but Elden Ring got the Game of the Year because Elden Ring, and I'm gonna say this myself, Elden Ring was the better game. But Ragnarok won in certain categories because it was better in certain categories, and that's just the entire thing for me. Expedition 33 is apparently great, but I can't play it because the accessibility settings don't cover stuff like I can't keep hammering buttons in such tight timings because I have fucking arthritis. Yeah, that's like the next thing. And believe me, that game just like is so annoying sometimes when it goes like, here's an enemy, here's 20 attacks to block. And I mean, the big thing with me is it does like this Elden Ring bullshit thing where it like faints a lot. Like the enemies are going, oh, 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 and then it like in like two fucking frames goes like bam, and I can like not react to that shit. It's like so annoying. Like there's so many enemies where you have to like just know the timing, and once you know the timing, it's like piss easy, but you just have to know it sometimes, which is like ass game design. It's like the main reason why I hated Stellar Blade so much, because that was the same thing. Like the enemies had absolutely awful like tells and like telegraphing. It was just like so annoying. I give a game one thing: it's a bitch slap in the face of the current gaming industry. I mean, like, yeah, I'm gonna give the game that. It showed how to make a very efficient game with a very efficient team. It's ex-Ubisoft devs that like led the thing. It's like a bunch of like newbies, like the musician they got from fucking SoundCloud because they like their sounds. A bunch of the people are new. They had like a bunch of like very interesting things. Like for example, apparently the entire like balancing system for the game was made in an Excel sheet where they just imported into the game. They had like great contacts that allowed them to get a bunch of like asset companies that made like a bunch of assets for them and use a bunch of like just like default like Unreal asset stuff and just like did interesting things with it to not make it look like an asset flip. Like there's a bunch of very, very interesting things that the game did that just showed that you can make very popular, very well received, very successful, that's the most important one, successful games with very tiny teams. Like imagine if like Ubisoft with its like 10 trillion developers just suddenly decided to like let them form like 30 to 50 man teams and just like let them go and make shit instead of like forcing all of them to make Assassin's Creed over and over again. The issue is the industry will not learn anything of it. If the industry learns one thing from Expedition 33, it's that it just needs to look good. Like, the main thing is just gonna be like, you're gonna see like probably a bunch of games just having like the fucking parry slop in it, or just running around like copying the most basic ass things off of it. It's the same thing as with like Baldur's Gate or something, where like it's always just like they take the aesthetics, they take like the fucking bear sex scene and they think that's what people liked about Baldur's Gate without like going deeper in it and actually like realizing why it was so popular. But yeah.
Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Yeah, the industry isn't gonna learn anything from anything, because like no, we can't do that. Their corporate overlord want absolute control. Like, that's the thing that always comes down in the end. Like, they want the control because, like, a bunch of them are just, like, control fetishists. Like, that's just fucking it. They don't, like, they are terrified by the notion of, like, losing a tiny smidge of control. You see it with, like, Rockstar right now and, like, them firing 30 people for, like, trying to join a union. And then now desperately trying to claim that, no, we didn't fire them because they wanted to join a union. No, we didn't. And it's like, of course it was about that, because the second they would like lose a smidge of power, it would lead to like they are feared of like a snowball effect with like, today They want livable wages. Tomorrow they want your head. It's like they're just terrified of like not making the most money anymore by like discouraging wealth of others. And that's why like the best thing that we can hope of Expedition 33 is that we just see a bunch of people leave the industry. Like the best thing we can literally just see is that a bunch of like Blizzard devs, Activision devs, people from like Microsoft in general, Sony, even Nintendo, and they just like all like split themselves off and just like make their own small companies. We live in such a fucking renaissance for like indies at this point, and we have the technology to like even allow small teams to make like AA level games. Not AAA. AAA is like, there's a reason it's called AAA. It's just like, it's about like the budget and like manpower that you can cover to like have things like this. But we are very capable of like making AA quality video games like Expedition 33 with smaller indie teams. And it would just be really cool if people like, people with a bit of power and expertise from these companies now also do the same thing that Expedition 33 did. I wonder how a Pokemon would taste if we ate one. Probably like the actual animal with just like a little bit of a twist. Like Stephanie Serling always says, we want all the money, all of the time, so they churn out copy after copy or without something that is successful, without even realizing what made it successful. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? I think Sony's a great example of that. Sony's a great example of exactly this, because if you look at that thing with like Sony's releases in the last like decade with like the PS4 and now also the PS5, what did Sony make during like the PS4 generation? We had The Last of Us, a game with a scrunchy old man and a small child that is like learning about the world in a third-person action game with stealth elements. Then we had God of War, which is a game with a scrawny old man and a child that is learning about the world without the stealth elements, but it's still an over-the-shoulder third-person action game. Ghost of Tsushima, over-the-shoulder third-person action game with stealth elements. Horizon, over-the-shoulder third-person action game with stealth elements. I mean, they also made Gran Turismo and Ratchet & Clank, which is like less of a over-the-shoulder third-person action game, but more of like an action platformer, but still. You know what I mean? Even with like themes and stories and stuff like overlapping a little bit, and like even with like the PS5, like it's like all like a lot of it is like very like samey. With like Horizon was back, God of War was back, Last of Us, Ghost of Yotei, which is apparently really good. I still need to play it, but I'm still waiting for that. Did you just call Kratos scrawny? Did I? Like, what I wanted to say was like, I think scrawny was like when he's like shriveled and small, right? No, I meant like, what is the word for that? Like roughed up, old grim man, like. I don't know what the word for that is. But you know what I mean? Like a lot of like games just felt samey, and especially now with a PS5 as well. Sony just like saying, "Hey, we want the next Fortnite." So we greenlit 10 different live service games. That's gonna go well. They are definitely not gonna like eat each other up in like their player bases and shit like that. That's gonna go so good. We're gonna have like 5 extraction shooters, 3 battle royals, 4 other games that are just like open world MMO style games. Oh shit. Burly was the word. But yeah, Burly said that. Thank you. And it's just so funny because like Sony now also like canceled all of these games, because who would have fucking guessed that one company making a bunch of live service titles with the same fucking player base wouldn't work. With the fucking same target audience and shit like that. It was such a stupid idea, and everybody with a fucking brain could tell you that.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. Alright, will do.
Luckily the time doesn't progress while I'm talking with people, because that was a tangent. Yeah, the miner just... Is the miner still hurt, or can he actually go back to... No, the miner still is up again, okay. Let's go back to the organics mines then. We're still in production. The cartridges and the repair kit. Nothing in the kitchen, and there's stuff in the greenhouse. You want more necromancy games? Yeah. Imagine if like Sony actually like developed necromancy games. That could be fun. I just wish a bunch of these like devs would like focus more on like a variety again. Like imagine when Ubisoft made more than open world action games with stealth elements. Remember when Blizzard actually like released games faster than one game each 10 years, and then it's a sequel to a previous game? Like, the last original IP was fucking Overwatch in 2016 or something. Your tangents are fun because you care about the things you talk about. You have passion, thank you. I mean, yeah, definitely have passion about video games. That's probably not hard to tell. Look at him work. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Mine that Rapidium. Didn't they develop both? Is that another fucking these nuts joke? I swear to God. Ham. I fell for it last time. I'm not gonna fall for it again, you asshole. I actually can just go in the other direction as well. Actually, my dream game, when we're talking about like an open world necromancy game where you go to the city and stuff like that, I think my like perfect necromancy game for right now would actually be like a third-person dungeon crawler. Like an action dungeon crawler with like the combat system of something like Dragon's Dogma. I knew it! I knew it's gonna be both of these nuts! And it would be like something like Dragon's Dogma with like a cool action combat system. You just being able to summon a bunch of like creatures. And it being a massive dungeon crawler. I would love that. I want a third-person dungeon crawler again with like scratch advantage. Okay, that normally isn't on this side. Let's check. Okay, that's enough minerals. Don't touch it! Okay, just down the path here. Let's see, maybe I got enough of the minerals to actually get to build something with that. The Eurasian storm comes in a few seconds. Back to base. You know what would be cool? More co-op games where necromancy is the main focus instead of necromancy being just one of the available classes. Yeah. I mean, co-op games where somebody can be a necromancer is always cool. Which is why I find it really fun that Hytale adds necromancy now. I think once I get to it, like Tactical Breach Wizard, I really fucking wanna play that. It sounds so fun to have like the healer be a necromancer. Like necromancer as a healer makes so much sense, and it's so fun of an idea. Another accident?
I heard you had an accident. What happened? What? Oh, it's nothing. Just a scratch. Shit happens, eh? Part of the job.
God, he's so high. He's so fucking high.
Yeah. Shit happens more often to people on opioids. What are you trying to say, I told you. It was a regular accident. No one died.
What are you guys saying? Should we... He's already giving me signs of like somebody on an addiction. I mean, I know that it's not what you meant, Habit, with like tactical breach with it. I'm just saying in multiplayer games, I like the idea. Which is, I'm excited about like Deadlock to see how a Necromancer in that game would work. In like an actual like multiplayer PvP setting, I think that sounds really fun. But like in general, I want more like games where like one of the like available classes is the Necromancer. In multiplayer stuff especially. But what are you guys saying? Should we take him off the mats or should we like... Do you think one warning is gonna like cut it? Midnight Flare Takoyaki, that sounds very tasty. The thing for me is really just I'm like leaving him on the mats is gonna be like he needs to get clean long term and will be better for him. Yeah, the issue is just gonna be like when we take him off the mats, the pain is probably gonna come back. But like he's gonna like he's less efficient than before.
Still, I think this is a wake-up call. I'm taking you off the meds. What? No.
Or mass
Trust
rebellion,
me.
okay.
It's for the best. Fuck you. I refuse to work without them. You have no idea what it means to be in this pain.
Okay, just be careful next time, like...
Okay, just be extra careful next time. We can't afford to lose you. Jeez, I'm not a baby. I've spent my whole damn life working in high-risk environments. I'm always extra careful.
Let's hope that's true. In fact, the technician seems to be really chill lately. Like, he doesn't say anything. Yeah, the technician, like, still has a bunch of rebellion, but feels okay, I would say. Maybe we have to get better food, nice of greenhouse. He wasted resources, yeah, he doesn't like that. Why is the scientist only on 7 hours anymore? He's angry. Ah. I can't believe I had an accident here. It scares me that some things don't change. The pain in my head is unbearable. Jesus Christ, dude. Let's see research. It's coming along. After that, we can probably do like the metals efficiency. What were you then talking about? Like if I was so wrong about it. Yeah, let's talk to them others now. Let's hope they even like respond. No, nobody's there. Well then let's make it the next day. You're playing Baldur's Gate 3 in your Mind Flare right now, that is good. From a strange phenomena. What's the optional task I still have? Provide a quality meal for every altar at least twice during the next 5 days. Shouldn't I have been done that already? Spell Masons and Necromancy. Okay. Let's see, I have enough of the recycler now. I have 32 minerals. Which should also be enough to build the social room. I think I want the social room first. And now we need another elevator. Bam, now we have a social room. Scientist wants something from me in the dormitory again. Wait,
What's up?
hello.
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works.
Ah,
Okay, thanks.
so basically I need to build the rupidium arc if I want that. Where was it? Cycler rupidium arc, yeah. But obviously I'm now missing metals. Shit. Okay. Well, looks like somebody has to mine metals today. Let's put the miner on that. The rupidium is looking very good. Organics are fully filled up. I can't even like do anything there anymore. I'm just gonna like farm over there again. I wouldn't consider Spell Masons a good example for co-op necromancy, as the necromancy is both inconsistent and, to acquire, random chance to get from leveling up a specific rune, and more of an extra thing you can do. What I mean with co-op necromancy game is a game which can be played in multiplayer when necromancy is the main focus. Ah, okay, now I get it then. Would be interesting to see how that would work, right? Like a game where like everybody's a necromancer. Fuck, what happened with a miner? Ooh, fuck. Why is he so heavily injured? Fucking idiot.
I heard you had another accident. Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. It's fine. It's not because of the painkillers, I swear. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take them away from you. Ugh, you have no idea what you're doing to me. Heartless bastard.
Look at him. He's like out of commission for what? What did it say? Fucking 65 hours until he's healed. That's horrible. Let's actually check. I should now be able to build the... yeah. Rupidium arc. Big ass fucking room. Okay, I'm gonna put the arc over here. Put the machinery up here. Another corridor, another elevator is what I need. Okay. Cool. We still have enough food for everything, right? We still have also like a bunch of like cooked meals.
Much stuff you need to take on it.
That's fucking horrible, man. Okay, we have built the Ark though, so at least I can like actually call in now. Yeah, he did get hurt way more now after, like, it's like every day there's like another issue, and this time he's like, he cannot work for the next few days because of it. Like, he's down for like 2.5, 3 days before he's actually like usable again as a unit. It's a good idea that we took them away from him, I think. You prefer Diablo 3 Necromancy over 4 because 4 has less? Yeah, I mean 4 has just like, it has like a bunch of skeleton types, like, and a golem, I get it. I wouldn't be surprised that at some point with one of the expansions they bring back Spectre Summon. That will make sense.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Well, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
It would have gone faster if I didn't have to build your Ark.
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
No, but it's a career booster.
I wouldn't call it a whim, but it could obviously be a career booster for you.
Career? Apparently you don't know very much about me, or my career. Why don't you relate to yourself a little more?
Well...
Imagine coming back without Rapidium, and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
All right. Point taken. And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Ulter told me.
A scientist? Really? First I learned you read Camus. Now that you could have become a scientist, who on top of it all seems to be familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
He didn't mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up as you put it, but it fuels the imagination and opens the mind. Just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versen did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Captain Fishface. First of all, lovely name. And the answer was already answered, yeah. It's the altars. Scientists want something, let's go.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Of course I did, but this is all that bunch of amateurs was able to give us. Random odds and ends of unfinished research? I find that hard to believe. This looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. No. Give me the real thing. I'm not touching this parody of a prototype. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Yeah, he has to fucking try, because otherwise we're fucking screwed. Okay, then it's time for the bridge anchor. 10 hours, then it should be hopefully done. And then just work on the enriched material efficiency. Anything happening in the social room? Movie watching, beer pong. Holographic flowers. Wait, we have found a movie, right? Yeah. Secret Alien and the History of the Universe. Movie watching, what? If a social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all your alters at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives your alters an emotional boost. Oh god, 3 hours? It was already like 22 in the evening. We're gonna watch this shit until 1 in the morning.
Like a movie night, right?
Or should we actually make little short movies for this? Are you serious? This is awesome.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
I hope the shit isn't copyrighted.
First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but... From here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually, our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
and after dinosaurs.
Oh, humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh,
Good
they were a
one.
kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gagorgians flooded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with,
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the Time Bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
What the hell is happening in
Gone.
this?
Okay. After the Gagorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe
Damn,
saw each
Elden
other,
Ring
and
2
one
is having
full
crazy
collective
lore.
consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered.
And did humans have video games?
All right, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit. If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place. Not worth any more
Watch
thought.
something
I feel
else.
like we should pay
I
more
think
attention
Miner
to them.
doesn't like
They
it.
seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon. And
Do
tried
they
to
actually
hold
have video games
ransom
like
when
this
the moon
cave?
collector showed
Interesting.
up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great. Yes. But please go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Remote surgery? Okay, let's go.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem. Sorry, yeah. Love
Fucking
it,
existential
overrated.
crisis and it explodes.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Oh,
You good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
I like the ending joke there. That was good. It's not about the credits. Credits! I am very exhausted. I can't believe that. Oh, look at me. I'm actually looking kind of weird in the camera and stuff. Ooh, yeah, everything is very grisly. That isn't good. Let's go sleeping. I love that. Good to know there are actual short movies we can watch in here. That's fun. Yeah, I actually woke up 1.5 hours later. Holy shit. Oh, that's 2.5 hours later. Oh my god, it's 9.5. Where the fuck is my miner? Oh fuck, he's at work again, isn't he? Stop working this instant, you moron!
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
Oh yeah, man. Why are you want to talk to me?
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah, I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
The miner should just rest for now in the dormitory. I don't have an infirmary yet because I don't have a space. Is there anything? Yeah, let's make the raw food package. It's almost finished anyways.
Am I needed there?
No. The miner is not gonna work on anything. I have a bunch of. I have 200 rupidium. I think that's enough for now. Organics 150. Let's craft. Yeah, the technician should get some metals for now, I think. In the meantime, I can cook up more food. Lazy day after that movie.
God, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Oh. With the womb breakdown.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something?
Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
Huh?
What?
You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that.
So they're threatening you. Even better.
Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here.
Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much.
That's a little below the belt.
You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me.
All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way.
Is he talking
Like
about
what? Like, how about a game of beer pong in the social room?
Oh,
I
hell
kick your
yeah.
ass first, and we can talk more serious stuff later. What do you say?
You're never beating me.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway.
Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Does he instantly want to play beer pong? I mean, it's evening anyway, so who cares? Time for some beer pong. They're really happy. The miner is... the miner. My guy, we literally watched the movie together. What you mean? Seriously, right? Playing beer pong with an altar as a social room is a great way to improve his mood. If you win the game, the altar will be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun. Let's see. Ah, shit. Okay. Ah! Let's see. Yep.
Yes.
Look at him. Yep. Also some big ass fucking cups as well.
Yes.
Yep. Should we make him motivated or have fun? God damn. Yeah. Everything's getting kind of woozy, but it's fun. He's also very good at not missing. Ah, shit.
Damn it. I got this.
Ah, fuck. Too strong this time. It definitely is getting harder the more drunk you are, which is pretty funny. Fuck! Too late. I think I might have lost now.
Damn it.
Although the technician also is fucking up a bit. Come on, no!
Hell yeah.
Level 1 beginner and I'm failing. Come on, yes. 1v1. Ooh.
Go.
Oh, brother. Shit. Okay, you can't just, like, make it go multiple times. No. Whew.
Fuck.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, yay! The beer pong champion of the spaceship.
Not bad, man.
Uh-oh. I hope that shaking was just us.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you.
I like that he actually is like watching out for us. That's really cool. He cares.
You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
I like how he actually cares. He's the first one and he's very nice. You learned assertiveness. What? Sometimes you just have to say no or make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk over you. Wait, so they actually like teach you like lessons? Oh, look at that! What? That's a sick ass artwork. Oh my god. That's a sick ass artwork. Can I see it in the manual somewhere? Yeah, we have learned the first lesson. I like how the fucking sheep is like biting a cable down there. So when you actually like spend time with them for... Oh, look at the artwork as well! Oh my god, have you seen that? Look how he's smiling with his teeth out. He is so happy. He is happy and full of energy. Yeah, motivation and joy. Almost no burden, no rebellion. It's like almost everything is gone. He's so happy. The scientist is also in pretty good mood. Oh, he's so motivated. He's working 12-hour shifts without anything. He's just doing it because he's so motivated. That's sick. Compare that to the miner. Weather was here with Captain. Yeah, I'm guessing it also like it unlocks new dialogue options with them probably.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
We already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you got a scientist.
Yeah, it's not
on
that
board.
bad. It's just a fucking like
And
sun
you're
approaching
building a
that
bridge.
burns me. And
That's
radiation
big
poisoning.
progress, man.
And
You're
lava.
doing great.
And weird
Why do I get the feeling you want
multidimensional portals.
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium Arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
Yeah, let's just see what we can do.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dalsky. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dalsky crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna... You know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
Considering it's a core skill you just unlocked, I think it's time to use it. Yeah, right. But I don't know, it's like I get his point. It's not like I think of like I don't want to do this because like, oh, the corporation wants more. The corporation just wants this one to test. What he wants is like more of it so that people outside the corporation can benefit from it, and I get that. I do get that. There's nothing to cook, right? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go to... Wait, I can actually check for a second.
Fucked up world we live in, huh?
The bridge anchor's almost finished. It's almost finally done. Or so he says. That is true. We don't know if we can trust Lucas fully. I'm currently trusting him because he seems like a cool guy, but who knows? He could just act that way. We don't have any, like, valid proof, you're right. It's still saying emergency at the base. I don't know what it's meaning by that. But boy, is there a fucking Roomba underneath our bed? Is there anything in the base that needs production? Okay, then I'm just gonna go out. You know what? What do I know? You're putting on the tinfoil hat? Or what, you're believing that the guy's actually evil? You're pulling out the glass pipe. What are these allegories? Okay, let's just use a suit battery. Let's mine the rest of the minerals over here. Those are luckily like stationary anomalies, so they don't move. They just like go slightly and then notice you. Weird sounds. Oh, that's a mineral deposit. Let's go. We should probably scan the area, check out where it is. Have you seen the new missions for Air to Helldivers? No, what have I added?
Am I needed there?
You are not gonna work until you're like healthy, my man. You're not gonna work. Please don't say it's down there. I already used my battery. It's down there, okay. Don't even know if it's like random each playthrough. I'm sure it was up here last time. Maybe. Okay, found it. I need another mining outpost. It's gonna take 2 hours. You know what? There shouldn't be anything that could happen with a miner up there. Oh, we have a bunch of metals anyways. Let's just... The technician can do that. The technician can work on the workshop. In the meantime, while this is being produced, I can work on our way back. Oh, that was close. Oh, God. And let's connect the way back so that I
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
A damaged ship, front of a cargo drop, perhaps it can be repaired. Ooh. That was a beeping thing from up there where we had like last time.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device.
Mysterious device?
Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Control to walk slowly to avoid anomalies, okay. Look at that big boy. Oh nice, the bridge anchor is finished. Yeah. I didn't like that one. Shallow metals. People Who Always Finish Your Sentences by Chris and Jack. Another movie, let's go!
Awesome. Another movie.
You say it, Jan. Oh, look at that. If it's a way that I could use to go to the other side of the outpost. I really also like that you can like see all your connections and where you build it. That's really cool. Not only the original Jan is a clone, but actually you're in a quantum computer right now simulating a life in space where for research development. The computer is putting tasks in front of you that require research. Cause that's just how the quantum computer had figured out how to invent things. That would be interesting. I don't think it's that deep. Would be wild though. I'm gonna build a travel pylon on this side. So that I can connect it to the other side when I return. There's a way up here. Let's go the other way first, maybe. Way more anomalies.
Hey, is that one following me?
I don't like that. Yeah, they move a lot more here. They move a lot more here.
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
I can't do anything with that yet. But hey, look at that. It's the other side of a lava lake. Okay. The internal vein, yeah. I need to start building a way back at some point. I don't want it to get too late. Rubber ducky, let's go!
Yes. I was missing that.
Everybody misses the rubber ducky. I mean, that's why I got the tinfoil hat and special glasses. I think YouTube will block the message if I say what type of pipe it is. I don't know if YouTube has that big of a problem with you saying crack pipe. Would be funny though. I have 30 minerals again, that's good. You know what? It's time to get enough of the minerals. Specialized models and items customization? Spacesuit in the base can be customized? Hell yeah, what? I didn't know that game has customization, that's sick. Okay, we filled everything out on this side. Best thing now...
All done. Should I take care of this now?
You don't think I need you in base maintenance? There isn't anything that... Is there anything in the base that needs maintenance right now? Not that I see anything. It's time to, like... You can farm some more metal. Oh, fuck, that's a miner. No, no, no. Oh, not the miner. Technician, please. Not the miner. And I'm just gonna... Okay, good. That way I have a little shortcut. I got a lot of radiation from that. I think best course of action is just like return. Like get this way, connect the travel pylon so that I can just like fast travel over here. Also need to connect the mineral deposit. I definitely need minerals. Especially now that I know that it can help me customize my shit. That's just gonna make it cooler. And there were some metals. What's this? A skipping rope and a class photo. That's nice.
Where are my stuff landed here?
Okay, good. And all the stuff of the production should be finished. Yeah, the mining was almost done, so I should be able to do that next. First of all, I need the pylon and connect these two. Amazing. Now the pylons are connected to the other side. And I can actually travel over here. Let's see if I can get it just like through this to the mineral outpost. I just hope I have enough left. Recharging takes more time than I thought. Actually just like standing there for hours. Okay, let's try and build. I hope I can get it through the anomalies. Ah, la 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 la. Okay. Shit, too far again. Okay, like this, like this, like this. How far can this bad boy go? Wait, I can actually... I haven't built the outpost yet. Perfect! And now we're connected. Beautiful. And now we can actually farm minerals. We have enough metals, organics, and it should be okay for now. As long as the miner is encapsulated? Like what? What's the fucking word? Minerals need to be assigned to the technician. And it's time to travel back. It would be really funny if you could get a corporate executive alter, and upon realizing the situation, he freaks out, telling you to call a union rep, make a call to the government, telling you to immediately whistleblow, or the corporation will kill us all to hide the illegal cloning. That would be funny. From now on, you can use minerals to customize Jan's spacesuit in the airlock. New spacesuit options become available as you progress the game. Hell yeah, what? Oh, that's fun. An ice suit. What is that? Like a lava suit? Death Howl. Rapidium Special. Look at that thing. Molly. Oh, like a sheep. Oh, I love it. I love it. The Rapidium Special looks so freaky. I'm gonna the red one for now. That is so freaky. Is it already equipped? Yeah. Scientists should still be working, right? No? Nice over there. So?
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much Rapidium here?
I'd like to study them.
I'd like to study them more. So
It's not a competition!
and for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
That's good. How about the blueprints, though?
You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
It would be interesting, yeah, what are we doing with a sheep, right? It's good that the sheep doesn't require, like, extra resources, or could, like, imagine if it would just die if you don't have enough food or something.
I knew you would. I can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
Superconductive polymer.
More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. So you'll need to build one, ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
He wants a rubber duck? Okay, let's go.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skłodowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do.
Rubber duck programming assisting is real shit. Yeah,
Collecting
true.
observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
There's a bunch of shit we can do now. Okay. It's also really happy now. Look at that. Let's look at the production line. Yeah, we have a bridge anchors, but we need the polymers. But for the polymers, we need a refinery, actually. So I need to build that first. Then for the mission, we have the internal analysis tool. Yeah, it's like also like the only thing we can even build at this point. So get to it, my man. Suit energy, yeah, customization. The following anomaly. It's almost like there's a reason why that one is called a static one. Okay, then let's get to the ship computer. Do we even have enough space? Base customization, let's go! From now on, you can also use minerals to customize the outside of your base using 2 types of patterns. The customization options are available in the build menu. Once you're happy with a refurbishment, press Y to enter photo mode. Now let's go, hello? Abstract, ally green, all orange, red, blue, Rapidium. Aurora Borealis. Death's Howl, 1 and 2. Is that a band or something? What is Death's Howl? Can I actually paint them myself? Look at that! Death Howl. I like how the Aurora Borealis pattern looks. Like we at least also have a bunch of them. You can actually just like customize that shit. That is kind of cool, not gonna lie. I like this pattern. It's freaky. Nice. I still cannot expand it. I need research for that still. And let's look. Blocked by base tier limit. Makes sense. Do we have a recycler by now? I don't think we have a recycler yet, right? So I could just like put a little recycler over here to just create some organics for us based on our shit. But where's the refinery? Barely, but it still fits. The journey cost is like slightly higher than we actually can cover. Holy shit. So the journey is actually more expensive than what we can carry in organics. Well, then probably have to like remove some rooms at some point. Or expand the base to also expand the size of our tank. Well, we're gonna see what comes first. Let's see. Polymer organics. 10 polymer requires 20 minerals and 20 organics, so I can create one for now. I need 20. When I checked this correctly, right? In the workshop. I need 20 for one bridge anchor, and we need 4 bridge anchors. Luckily, we have somebody that actually mines minerals now. Actually, a toilet room. Where the fuck did they go to the toilet for, earlier? Like, we didn't have a bathroom before? Are you kidding me? You know what I'm gonna do now? We're gonna watch a movie. It's like 19, so it's gonna be like, what, 22 when the movie's over. That's fine. I'm gonna use the time to explore a little bit more in the next few days. Try to get my resources up. We definitely need as much as possible for the refinery to function, so we need to use the mineral outpost as much as possible. You just dumped it rather than recycling it? No, I turned it off for a second. I didn't dump anything. And I hope that the miner is gonna be fine shortly so I can actually use them again. I need more miners now. I dropped the secret alien.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
I think the guy is squeamish with like slicing moons.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Man, I wonder who's infected here.
The alien.
Nuh-uh, I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood, just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's blood.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it and not mine.
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control
This is so fucking stupid.
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
It does seem like a nice alien.
My form looks like when I see it.
I can tell.
Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys.
Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts.
You know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames.
Sky 4? Are you kidding me?
Such a nice guy.
Help me.
I have no idea how
One
many
last
movies
minute
there are. I hope
transfer
there's a bunch of
nobody
them.
else knew or had any reason to trust. Feel welcome and at home, no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know, at
amusing.
the end of the day, does it really?
It
matter
really
if
is.
One of us is the alien. What matters is that we're all together, right? Right, Richard. So what do you say? Shake hands.
He's gonna bite off the hand, isn't he? Where the scientist is crying.
Love you, man.
What?
What? Sherman was the alien?
He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. What the fuck? I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
That's a fucking.
Like, I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but
That's just a fucking like Tomska shit post. What the fuck? Oh, that's hilarious. That could have literally been like a Tomska video.
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there?
Happiness, helping others, love, and friendship.
Love, friendship, bonding with fellow human beings. That's so naive. We are born alone and die alone. Lovers and friends are just a way to forget about that. Tell me, did you never even try to do something significant in your life? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing? I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be.
Wait, so the movies are actually made by YouTubers? That explains a lot.
The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? Lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
Chris and Jack. It actually exists. Holy shit, that's hilarious.
Cost you your personal life, though. Probably the best thing that ever happened to me. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
Oh god, he wants to become... he really wants to take over, oh god.
You better stop talking like a rogue AI, or I'll start worrying for real. Good. Worry. A little pressure won't hurt you.
He's interesting. He's by far the happiest of the guys we have here as well. Like, he's so content with his life compared to everybody else.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
I have a little chip we found.
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Should I plug it in?
So, I just plug it into the QC? Plug it into whatever you want. Won't do much. It's dead. I'd give it some love in the workshop first. Duly noted.
Sounds good. Should probably go to sleep for the day though. And hopefully tomorrow Jan Miner is actually working again. Luckily the sun is still very far away. The miner hurt himself in the kitchen. Okay, I'm gonna check that out in a second. I just want to talk to Lucas.
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife. Ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I know
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself, so... Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
That's a good one.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck.
Very convenient that he now has to go suddenly. Okay, let's check up what the fuck happened with a miner. Oh god, that's blood. What the? And that was, by the way, the moment where the game fully sold me. He sawed his fucking arm off!
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off? What's it look like? A fucking prank? I had to get rid of it. But why? Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off. Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Oh, shit. You're kidding, right? Tell me this is a joke. What? No, do you know her? Look, I don't know what that crazy harpy told you, but I paid her back.
Are you sure?
Well, almost. I just needed time, but man, did she get all fussy about it. Remember, never borrow money from somebody you met on an app.
I am pretty sure he's talking about somebody else. I'm pretty sure, like, his life path, he never met her.
Who are you talking about? Well, you just asked about her. Lena. Lena Wong. You go through all that shit with her too? No, I actually meant Lena Berg. Ever heard of her? Berg? No. Oh. Phew. For a moment there, you got me sweating she was after me in space. Relax. Your debts don't exist in this reality. Right, yeah. Wow. That is a relief.
Okay, now we just have another issue. He's heavily injured. One of your alters is heavily injured. His condition will worsen to the point where he might die unless he receives treatment in an infirmary. We don't even have a fucking infirmary! The miner's in a terrible condition.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Go ahead then. Ask. Do you know her? No. Seriously? I wish you could see your face. I can, unfortunately.
That was an easy answer. Okay, fuck. We need... We better make the infirmary as fast as possible. Let me just talk to the scientist for a sec.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only
One
be in
way
each
to
other's
enter a
way.
missing arm, that is true.
Not if you love someone. Love. So, you're one of those pathetic souls who think they can't
Oh
be
my
happy without
God, come
dragging
on.
another human being behind them wherever they go. How did love work out for you and Lena? We married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be, whatever either of us did. Meant to be doesn't sound very rational. It's a more colloquial version of the data never matched. That sounds more like you. Thanks. Anytime.
Well, that conversation kicked him down from being very happy. Cool. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Infirmary needs 60 minerals. Shit. That's also massive. thing we could maybe do is like just... We're running out of cooked meals anyways, and just have to rely on mush afterwards. I definitely need as much minerals as possible. We need the minerals to make the polymer so that I'm able to like even build the bridge replacements. Then we obviously also need the... I think we're just gonna go to the organics tab and like get as many organics as possible. Miner wants to talk to me. Where is he? In the dome, okay. What do the scientists even do right now? Okay, we need the qubit chip for that, but what with research? He's almost done with the analysis tool, that's at least something. Where the fuck did he go? That's in his bed.
You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... What can I do? Well, since you were asking... Promise me you know what you're doing, as captain. Of course I know what I'm doing. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay. Okay, man. I trust you.
Crazy that he trusts me after the moment that he cut his own arm off.
Come and find me when you have a moment. So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator. You mean a flashlight?
You're kind of right with the miner.
You have a talent for making
In what way?
extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
To get fried by them?
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How? Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Luminator so it can reveal elements of the interval hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions. How is that supposed to help me examine them? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Luminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn, that does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Fair point, brother, fair point. We need to produce it first though, right? Yeah, the Luminator. We actually have like 0 stuff to research anymore, at least for now. So, I'm gonna use the scientists as my workshop bitch. The technician is still mining. We need to be quick, so I would like to build the infirmary today, if it's possible. I want to ensure that the miner isn't going to fucking die on me.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
I don't need him in base maintenance. Like, the base is not in any need of maintenance for now. You know what? He's gonna go into organics for a sec there. Now I should be able... I should have enough stuff to actually build it now. Let's see. I'm gonna get rid of the greenhouse, at least for now. I'm still missing 2 fucking minerals. Shit. Okay, let's wait a second. For the minerals to arrive. Wait, but everything has like worked with a qubit chip, right? So everything, like, I have a qubit chip. Wait, I'm just gonna like... No, I don't need many metals. I need the metals for myself now. Need to be quick, need to be quick. Ah, okay, the minerals just arrived. It's time to build the infirmary. I'm gonna put the recycler over here because it makes more sense. I don't like the, you have to go all the way up and like through the machinery to go to the fucking toilet. Oh shit, wait. I think the communication room and the machinery are malfunctioning. I think that's the issue right now. Okay, at least I have an infirmary. Hopefully the spacesuit is available. But miners, or do I have to assign him there? Yeah. Only the doctor can be assigned to the infirmary. Shit. Yeah, okay, I need the... But he's... Okay, he's already lying. Like, Jan Miner has no arm. He can't work. He's on the infirmary bed. Hopefully ensuring that he won't die. I'm running out of metals again. I'm running out of minerals. I have a bunch of organics. Well, looks like the scientist has to go on to the metal outpost then. And I'm gonna go into base maintenance. As long as the technician has to work, I have to do the maintenance.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Okay. He's in the social room. Let's talk.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success?
Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Tell me.
Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations. Won't everyone hate me for it? Of course they will. But if you want to achieve things, you need to learn to push people and stop caring about what everyone thinks. Like a teenager on prom night. Still, it doesn't sound like something I can keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks. Okay. Why not? I might just try it out. Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much.
Well, yeah, productivity boost. Announce a crunch via the assignment tab. Yeah, a little bit of crunch hours, so they have to work a bit more. They already wanted to work longer hours anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. So that's at least something. Check the infirmary for a sec. He's laying there. He definitely is laying there. I hope it just like stops his progression. Yeah, I think it's gone back now. The infirmary can also be used as a sleeping place. And the machinery is broken. Let me just... Yeah, I think it's too late. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow then. Stop caring about what this guy thinks. That is true. Yeah, the scientist is an ass a lot of the time. But I'm gonna keep up the crunch because it like works anyways due to their like motivation. And we could need some more working time right now.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
The kitchen. What happened now? What happened now? There's so much shit happening all of a sudden. First somebody cuts their arm off, we find some anomalies in space-time conundrum.
You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now. Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top form.
That is fucking true. We need we need the miner. The miner also wants to talk.
Hey man, I can see you've been tense lately.
Oh, what? What's giving that away?
Me? Nah, I'm cool. Come on, let me help. How do you usually deal with, you know, anxiety?
Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
Well, I never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day.
Thanks. I'm doing my best.
I really like them. Oh, so I really like how they're written. And seeing them like react in positive and negative ways is very charming. Yeah, he should like just sleep in there. The scientists should get back to work on the prosthetic arm. That should work fine. He's actually healing. That's good, he's actually healing. So hopefully everything is gonna turn out alright. Let's see, there's nothing that needs repairing anymore on the base. Obviously the refinery, but we need way, way more minerals. We're gonna work on that today, thankfully. I'm gonna use the time to check out the anomalies. We have the Illuminator now. Look at that. Alks. It can be converted into different basic resources. That's cool. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I see a good use in that. Also not getting radiated by that shit anymore. Sounds like a good deal. Oh shit, it needs to be recharged. Of course it requires a fuck ton of battery. I still have a few. Okay, I hope this is enough to like get all the stuff then. Bam, recharge. Close. Okay, it is getting kind of close with the batteries. I probably have to... Yeah. What I can do now is, well, now that I got all of this, exit that, wait for that outpost to recharge. Great, it's full again. Oh, I'd have to use this. I want to save the last battery for that anomaly over there. But first we have to clear this path. Path of moving anomalies as well. Yep. Oh god, it's moving. Okay, Great. Recharge again.
Hey, man. We talk. Hey, what's happening? Mission at this time of day?
Command center failure?
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
And the magnetic storm. Oh, this is bad. Stuff is happening again. Oh god.
Should I do this now?
This is not good. I better get back inside now. What is going on?
The command center fully like malfunctioned. Base maintenance, yeah. Magnetic storm is an emergency shift as well. They automatically like work more now. He should work on the maintenance.
Right later. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive. Yeah, and make his life easier. You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem. What are you saying? You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate. Compassionate? Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
Me too?
Right? And since
What
you
is Me
created
Too?
us, our
Anti-party.
whole bodies from just a DNA sample. Can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb? Oh, sure. So that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance. How can you be sure the pain won't come back? I can't. Something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
Ha! Keep talking.
Right.
I mean, it sounds like the better idea, right?
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal. And how would you go about it? I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
We don't have enough radiation filters? I thought we had enough. Are the filters actually running out? Okay, I guess I have to set up more filters. The scientist is... Yeah, the scientist is currently working. Let's talk to him first.
How's the prosthetic arm going? The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop. Get to work once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that? To find a more compassionate solution to his problem. It might not be about the arm at all, but about his insecurities. Remind me, are we here to mine Rapidium or to humor insecure individuals?
I think something else just fell out.
I get your point. Still, I'm convinced we should go for it. I'm making the decisions, and I'll handle the consequences. You just do your job. You seem to have it all figured out. Fine then. Just
Look at
assign the
that.
task to me, and
Look
I'll
at
get
that.
to
That was assertiveness. The ability that we got through the technician actually helped. Oh fuck, the womb fell out. How many... I'm glad I'm built more of these repair kits. We need them right now. Okay, and then go to research as well. Mission serum. The serum unlocks a serum that could lead to the regrowth of a miner's arm. Perfect. With assignments being set, the technician is on the base maintenance. That's good. The scientist is working over research. Jan Miner is currently still just healing in the infirmary. That's good, that's good, that's good. Let's build. The kitchen is broken.
Man moves down.
Oh, I hate magnetic storms. Finish that filter. At least everything is running again. At least everything is running again. Shit, man. It's almost finished. Lawyer might be cooked. What's happening? What did you have it? Building a few more of the batteries as well. Come one drill cartridge just to be sure to have one. And one more repair kit. Then we're already out of metals as well. Fucking hell. Look at the refinery. Okay, we can... Now with that, we can actually build two of the polymer... two of the things already out of four. I reset a skunk run because I accidentally bought a map. Am I cooked? Maybe. You might actually be maybe cooked. Okay. Also. 1 second, we have to check something at the quantum computer. Yep. The qubit upgrade we got. We're now level 2. I completely forgot about that with everything else happening. We now have one more slot. And I think we can actually, like, I think the refinery was still level 1, but... The doctor is 3, right? Yeah, we need qubit 3 for that. There's the guard, who's, I think, also qubit 3, yeah. There's the botanist. Before we end the day, we could create one more altar. I can already say in my first playthrough, like, we're almost at the point where I stopped playing. The botanist is the one that I got back then, because I also had a botany. But as you can see, I don't have a botany this time. So what makes sense maybe is, like, I think the only one we can choose is, like, if you want a botanist or a refiner. Also, the game is in a language I can't read, so the text boxes go faster. That's funny, though. The thing is, though, the botanist, I know that the botanist is the one that is able to help us with our ex-wife. Like, you can see, like, his choice is to stay with Elena instead of leaving her. And that's why he, like, knows how to talk to her. What do you guys say? Would you, like, prefer the refiner? Or should we go for the botanist? I'm just gonna, like, wait for a second there. You know what? I'm just gonna, like, get something to drink and go to the toilet real quick. In the meantime, you guys can decide in the chat for a second what you would prefer. The botanist, and mainly just use him to talk to our wife for now until we can get the garden back. Or probably until we, like, probably just gonna, like, delete the refinery again afterwards anyways. Or should we go for the refiner? You can decide. I'll be back in a hot minute. What? Are the lurkers overtaking everything again? Why did nobody ask? Well, okay, I guess when nobody is saying something, then I'm gonna go for botanist myself. Fully just recreating my playthrough. Well, but this is at least the only last altar I actually know. Everybody else is gonna be new from now on. Young botanist. Making botany more efficient with that 16 hours is definitely gonna be a massive help, though. Time to go sleep for now. The sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. Oh shit. Okay. New resources appeared. That's at least something.
Got a minute? We need to talk. It's over. We made it.
Why is the miner way worse off all of a sudden? He was almost healed.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that. Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
That is true.
Exactly.
That is very helpful.
Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Valid. Very, very valid concern. Ah, nice. We can actually... ah, nice. For base expansion. Let's go. A gym. Contemplation room. Medium storages. Let's go. Orcs organic conversation. Conversion conversation, yeah. Okay, so these guys are still like working full time. They're happy as well. That's good. I think he's doing better, but it's still awful. At least the serum is almost done. Okay, uphold threshold, it's time. Okay, let's just do it like this. Uphold is free on the batteries. That's, I think, a good thing. The uphold for the cartridge should be 3 as well. Same with the uphold for the repair kit. I want my uphold for the radiation filters to be 5 just to ensure shit. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Kitchen, there should always be, if possible, there should be an uphold of with 5 people now, so let's say like what, 15 cooked meals. Otherwise upward of 20 mush, just to be sure. Just to ensure that there's always enough mush there. Should I work in the refinery or should I...
All done. Should I take care of this now? Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Sounds good.
How's work on the miner's new arm going? I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. Aggravate? It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
That's very valid, though. Okay. Fair enough. It's time. The serum requires... Ooh. 100 organics. And 10 minerals. Wait, no, not working. Taking back the polymers to have enough of that. What is currently using up the 5 organics that I'm missing? Is it the mush? Man, something is using up a tiny amount of organics. But okay, come on, I'm just gonna... The cheaper climbing could be also a good thing. Magnetic storm analysis. Analyze magnetic storm and research a way to predict them. Now that would be helpful, to predict them. I'm gonna get the cheaper climbing though, because that's gonna be great for the beginning. He's going in the workshop. Yeah, he can just like do that shit in the workshop. I'm just gonna go to the organics outpost for a sec. Bam. A few organics. Back to base, and it's time to craft the arm. Oh wait, we have somebody else ready here as well. I forgot about the gardener. I forgot to get the gardener.
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
He should be like the most like us. It's literally like 2 years difference between us.
I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan. Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I told you. Everyone died. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not?
Hey, wait.
If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
Yeah, he's the ultimate has a very, very deep relationship with Lena.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Ian said he wants to talk again? Or do we have something for him? Ah.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it.
They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times.
I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Lena. Thanks, man. That's a lovely gift.
I'm happy Instantly
Hey,
cheering him up.
I wanted to talk to you about Lena. Huh? Which one? Your Lena or my Lena? They're the same person. Oh, really? Let's see. One doesn't exist, and the other one doesn't know I exist. You're the one she's thinking of when she hears Jan. So, please don't rub salt in that wound.
Oh, that is sad.
I'm sorry to ruin the fantasy for you, but things got complicated between me and my Lena. We broke up. Wow. You're so cool about it. Such irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care. I do care. And I was hoping you'd help me fix things. Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts, put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention. I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker.
I wouldn't call him unbiased, yeah.
Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea. All right, then. Let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course. I'm not stupid. And you need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
It's time to finally go into the kitchen, and we can use the botanist for now, at least, for production purposes that aren't the kitchen and stuff. Let's see. Metals and minerals are both really required. I'm just gonna like put them for now into the metals. Nothing cute, yeah. The technician can then just go to the minerals. And I'm gonna queue the serum. Obviously I produced all the fucking mush first. Well. What's gonna be... I didn't check how long it's gonna... What's the serum gonna take? Ooh, that's a long time. That's not worth it. Yeah, we can pet the sheep a bit.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
Yeah. Cool sheep. I hope the sheep becomes more of a character instead of just like chilling here, doing nothing. What did it say? Time to summon the botanist. Let's go. Let's see what fucking happens. Looks like it's a long fucking call. Holy shit. Core memory created as well. So, before you leave me again.
So, how did it go?
Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad.
Well, what did you talk about?
She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell?
Suspicious? Why?
Well, she doesn't know a lot about him, how he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium at the cost of your safety.
Looks like you two had an honest talk.
Almost.
Oh yeah, of course. You didn't tell her about it.
No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing?
Hey.
What? You wanted my help, didn't you?
And did you help?
I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about.
What's that?
She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go?
I just needed to go. Somewhere far away. Get away from it all. From, you know, everything. So I did it for myself, I guess.
You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because
we branched apart long before that.
Yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why.
How's that gonna make her less angry at me?
Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
That at least reassuring. What about the research? Okay, the base expansion is almost done. Then I'm just gonna go to sleep, finish the serum to make the miner actually be happy again. Yeah, the sun is fucking approaching.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
What's that symbol now? Unwell, healing in infirmary. Yeah, still feeling very bad. Especially still very insecure. I'm also just noticing, I think I let the crunch hours long enough. They're all just gonna like feel worse and worse the entire time, yeah. He's smiling. There's a defiant look in his face. He's very frustrated. He's very insecure. He's motivated. And he's very motivated and joyful right now. That's at least something. Okay, let's talk to the scientist. What is the new issue?
So, we completed the crunch. Congratulations. And what are your thoughts?
It was totally worth it. You're learning fast. Good. But there's more to this lesson than just the ability to push your team to their limits. What's that? You learned that sometimes achieving a goal requires being hard-headed. It can mean brutal methods, but it brings results. Huh. Thanks. Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Indeed, the botanist. What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about talking to his wife. I hope that's not true. Well, in that case, it has to stop. Don't worry, I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Well, are you absolutely positive we need our Romeo involved in it? Those dreamy eyes of his have workplace accident written all over them. He was just trying to help. I hope you know what you're doing. Don't get me wrong, I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words, we'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble. Leave the worrying to me and get on with your work. As long as you sort it out like a rational man.
I like that very sarcastic impression. You learned pragmatism. Okay. Life is filled with difficult choices. The scientist taught you that a pragmatic outlook on things helps to make reasonable decisions. They give you strong arguments to back them up. Cool. The botanist also wants to talk to me. Ah, he's also in the kitchen, nice.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through? Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me. It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling. I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. It was something else, and you know it. I was jealous of her career. Jealous? Please. We always wanted her to be successful.
Ah, okay.
It was never about her.
Ah, I thought that.
Sadness. Selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now, the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay. Yeah. And you agreed to go. Right. What happened after? She dumped me, eventually. After she decided to give up her job for you? Come on, you're not fooling me. Something must have happened. I started working my ass off like crazy to pay the mortgage, support us both, prove it was the right decision to stay, but in the end, you had less time for her. I had no time. I was exhausted and we just grew apart. Okay. I think I've heard enough. Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works. Instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes. Letting go and just enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride? Now?
All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more. You're right. How can I change that? Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something? Huh? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help for once.
It would be nice to find a way to make it easier, because it's the hardest thing right now to get the polymers.
I can try, I guess. Good. Do it. You won't regret it.
You learned reliance. There's only so much you can do to yourself. The botanist taught you that there's nothing wrong in letting someone else be in control from time to time. Cool. Let's look at the assignments for a sec. What is the botanist doing? He's currently in the metal outpost. Okay, good. The mineral outpost. I can instantly talk to her as well. That's good. But what I'm gonna do first now is finish the cooking.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
That's bad. What is taking up so much storage space? Like, I'm almost full of storage, but I have like, what, Rapidium? I have barely anything else right now. What the hell?
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
I think I am going to need you.
Where's the female Jan? Oh, that would be cool to have a gender bent one as well, but I don't think that's how it works. All of them have the same physical body. Just their memories are different.
That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up.
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Not anymore, but I can build it.
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Uh-huh. Sure. It's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Wait, what do you want to do?
I don't know yet. I have to think it through.
All right. Yeah, just... please, don't make waves, all right? Last thing I need is a corporate shitstorm on top of everything else.
Don't worry, I'll be reasonable. I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
The one version of Jan that realized they're happy as a woman. Okay, we can now grow polymers in the greenhouse. What is with the research? The base expansion is almost done. The miner's in a terrible condition again.
I have something for you. If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine. No. I've decided to grow you a new arm. What? Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is.
What kind of mindfuck would that be? Yeah, it would be insane.
With freshly mined rubidium. You're fucking with me. Why would I? I want you to be happy. Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
I mean, we grew him, so...
Would you prefer a prosthetic arm? Prosthetic? Oh. Shit. You got me there. I don't know. What do you think is better for me? I'm confident you'd be better off with a new arm of your own. It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore. Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not?
Cool. Did we do it, or do we need to do something else first? But a second repair mod. Wait for the results, yeah. From Jan to Genie. Or Yanni? Yanni. Okay, let's check. There's still more stuff we need to do. First of all, let's check with the assignments for a sec. He can work 7 hours now without his second arm. Still less than the normal 9. We're so filled up with bullshit at this point. We have a bunch of minerals again though, so I'm just gonna take the mineral. No, not assign anything else. I need more organics again. Technician can go there for stuff. Let's see how much does it cost to... That looks... Oh, that's... Ooh. Ooh. Aurora Borealis 2? Nice. We can customize that further later. I want to expand. How much does it cost? Ah! That's not even that much. Let's fucking go! Hello, Habit. How was dinner? Okay, the ship is way, way, way bigger now. Machinery can now come down here as well. Wait, I'm gonna do something else here too. I'm gonna put down the recycler here. I don't think I even have enough of them right now to build elevators. Let's see, put some stuff over here for now. Infirmary down here. Socials room down here. Refinery over here. Build the elevator. Let's put it there for a sec. What we need now is... I can delete the refinery. Yes. But I need this greenhouse. That's way more important. And now I can build the small storage over there as well. It's not the most efficient build, I think. But at least it works for now. I think. Okay, now with a greenhouse I can actually like build the stuff again. Maybe the next thing we should actually like get permanently is the refinery for the stuff, but I don't know yet. The quantum computer is also falling out, so I have to repair that in a sec. First we go customize though. I like the best animated patterns. Let's see, then we can make the... elevators in this color. And we like the super special rooms. Ain't that something? Yeah, look at my ship. Okay. It's way bigger now than before. I hope this is actually useful. First things first, I need to repair. Oh, it's like 10:30, I need to go to sleep. Yeah, it's probably a good idea for you, Lantern. Wait, then we can go for production in the greenhouse. Polymers. It actually like is way cheaper than before. That's nice. Also, what I can do here is make an uphold. Yeah, I think that's the best idea, to just make it like an uphold of like 30 raw food packages. Do we even need like the normal raw food? Why not? Oh, that's probably a bad idea. Let's increase that to like 40. Why is it uploaded to 19? It should be uploading to like 20. What's the button is doing right now? It's in the metal outpost. Could definitely lead some fucking... You need something in the background talking to sleep with water funny gummies. That makes sense, Lantern. I get that a lot. Rapidium should be hopefully enough for a sec there. I think the botanist should start. Actually, like, yeah. The botanist should go to the greenhouse. I don't want to do anything with a miner just yet. I think I'm just still gonna wait until it's like, until the result.
Hi there.
Anything I could do for the last seconds? Maybe just go here for a bit. Get the last of this bullshit. Great. Oh, that one is moving. Rapidium mine. Ha! You wanted to touch me, but you didn't. I deleted you a second earlier. God, you made me panic for a second there. I heard you say I don't want to do anything with a miner for now, and I heard the other version. You know what I mean. Yeah, the word miner and miner being the same is a little bit of an issue. Don't know if I have enough time for this now. To scan this. I'm just gonna like get this and then run back before the storm starts. Aha! Look at the base just glowing over there. That's awesome. Okay, back in base. While chilling in the dormitories. I mean, yeah, the normal work hours are almost over anyways. The botanist is pretty interesting. He's obviously very good at the greenhouse, making that shit a lot quicker. Hello, Vampret. Nice to see you here. And he's the only one that didn't get divorced. So he's like, his entire character revolves around like how much he loves his wife compared to everybody else. And we actually made him talk to our wife without telling her that it's a clone. So like maybe like get her to cooperate with us a little bit easier.
Oh yeah.
The miner wants to talk. Oh, here's an arm again.
Hey, how's the new arm? Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so neat. Here.
Look how happy he is. Yeah, yeah, like the technician was right. It's his arm this time. Because like the entire thing was, this is our body with his memories. Like this is the thing, the body is always ours. That's why he had an arm, even though that his altered memory didn't have an arm. So it was like this weird phantom pain that just like made him insecure and like distraught about like why the fuck like this is not mine and shit. But this time this arm literally grew out of him.
Wow. Cute, right? And
let's see too. What does the restream tag in the thumbnail refer to? Oh, that's just a watermark because I'm not paying for restream.
I know.
Restream allows me to stream on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously.
You have some Rapidium for me as well.
So I'm currently like using multi-stream. for a while now. I'm like simulcast to multiple platforms. Just to like try it out for a bit, because a lot of people have been asking about Twitch. But like most people that like watch me are on like YouTube, so I decided to like do it on both simultaneously. And it requires way too much bandwidth to do it on one PC. To like stream to multiple platforms, so I'm just doing it like this. It makes it a lot easier for myself. Only downside, I have a watermark in my thumbnails that I think I can remove though.
Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything without the scientist's research.
Oh, you're right. Here's to you and fucking Brainiac. This arm can do anything for both of you now. Well, no, not anything, but you know what I mean.
Oh my god, minor.
Work-wise. Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
Believe me, I wouldn't want you to do that for me. We're in danger?
Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium.
Panic precautions for Altars are arguing about the safety in the base. One of them believes that micro-rapidium particles can get into the base and contaminate water. In his opinion, the SIBA unit lacks a proper filtering system that would minimize the risk of consuming them. The other one says that there is no risk in contamination. What do you say? I mean, like, he's just, like, scared of it. But he's like the thing, it doesn't matter, it should matter, don't get involved. I mean, just making the filter in general would just, like, help him out, I guess.
Base is air.
About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way. Let me just say, the miner's much more self-confident now. You know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out. Just like actual people. Yeah.
It's nice. And now the scientist is getting annoyed at me again because I'm making a filter that is completely useless. Everything to make everybody feel happy. Assignments, real quick. The miner can finally work, so I can put him on the organics outpost. Very nice. He is way more efficient, so we're making a bunch of organics real quick. In the meantime, the technician can go to the metal outpost. That way everything's hopefully gonna work out real good. Hello, scientist. Please don't get pissed at me.
Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters. You know, the miner's idea.
You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right?
I'll be honest with you. I don't want to upset him. At least there's no harm putting in those filters.
Well, you're the captain. You want me to indulge your paranoic? I'll do just that.
He has a point. Like, it is literally just indulging a paranoiac. But if that means he's gonna be more efficient and happy, let's do it. God, why is he cowering in the corner? He just got his arm back.
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea.
What's our Rapidium arc?
I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being...
So basically, like, Rapidium in general is like this resource that is like unique to this planet, that is helping us, like, it is what is allowing us to clone humans, and it's why we are even here. Like, we're here to like discover and like collect Rapidium, and basically we have like a Rapidium arc on the boat, on like the ship, to bring it back with us. It's basically like a collection of Rapidium that is just there to not be used by us for cloning or like we just did like healing by arm and stuff like that. It's literally just there so that we can use it at a later point to bring it back to Earth. That's why it's also called an arc. Also, can I like move the camera and from it down and feeling like just like in the lower corner? Like this is maybe better, right? I'm not just like here the entire time, but actually like more in the middle. Yeah, it looks better, I guess, and there's also not like my fucking bed entirely visible. Okay, let's see, what is even else to do? Anything for production that we need? Like the queues obviously are still up. We need 80 polymers. We need way more organics as well. At least the Rapidium is good enough. Did I unlock more suits? Yes. A yellow one. Did you see they added necromancy to Hytale? Yes, I saw that. I am very excited. Believe me with that. It actually is like the tipping point for me. I always thought like, yeah, I want to buy that game, but I don't know when. And then they like literally just like yesterday or something, they announced that. I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy it like next week once I get my payment. I'm excited. I was excited about Hytale anyways. Like Lantern did a very, very good job about hyping me up for that one. And I'm very excited to try to play it finally. It looks insanely cool. Definitely gonna use the necromancy, even though it's a little bit more limited than I would like. And then, obviously, I also have, like, I don't know if you see it on the Discord server. They also announced a Necromancer for fucking, Deathclock, no, what now I forgot the name again. The Valve MOBA, the new one. How was that one called again? Fucking Deathwatch. Like an Overwatch clone. Deadlock was the name. Deadlock announced that there's gonna be like a bunch, there's a werewolf that actually can transform into a big wolf form, and they announced that a necromancer is gonna come to the game. So I was already interested in the game. I'm not a big MOBA fan, but I'm a big fan of hero shooters. It looked interesting already with like insanely cool character designs, and now the game is gonna get like necromancer that apparently can summon stuff, because in the art they released there was like skeletons in the background. So I'm hoping it's like a way to like have just a bunch of minions run around. That sounds hilarious. Or imagine like I know if like the game is like massive build potential. I'm just imagining you being able to actually do like insane shit with that and just like create. I can finally build the bridge anchors, at least 2 of them. Just being able to like make a build where you like maybe focus on your own weaponry and make a build where you like deal no damage, but you have like a bunch of zombies that just rush the enemies. That sounds hilarious. I hope it's like you're actually able to make a massive like. Yeah, like literally, like imagine like a Zerg Rush build that is possible. Like I really hope it's gonna be a Minion Mancer style build that you can do for Deadlock. I don't like the game has minions already. It would make sense, and I think it would also work. But let's check out the anomaly finally. Oh god. Following the internal trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Suddenly there's holographic plants everywhere in this anomaly. There's also more Rapidium.
Could you check if we still got some storage space?
Yeah, the storage seems to be completely filled up at this point. That's annoying. Oh, look at what the hell? Planetary samples are a rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. Okay. Cool. Actually reinstalled Deadlock. I actually still have it downloaded. I played it a few rounds with Headmancer, if you remember. But I never actually played a real round. I played the fucking Frankenstein character. For obvious reasons. Let's see what this sample does. The fucking dormitory broke down. He doesn't seem that happy.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Yeah, that's exciting. Let's look. The climbing research is almost done. Oh. Increase the capacity of the suit battery to 8 bars and radiation resistance to 20. So it's basically like a little extra point that I can use for certain things. Quick crafting. Quickly craft drill charges, suit batteries, and shield recharges outside the base. That's actually really helpful. Anomaly shield. Anomaly shield neutralizes the radiation from walking into an anomaly. A basic shield can only survive an encounter with an anomaly. This research adds 1 charge to the anomaly shield. Range increase. Density. Advanced enriched metals outpost. Non-metals outpost. Metals efficiency. Advanced metals outpost. Large storage. Radiation repulsor. Okay, that's good. Definitely want the large storages, I think. You think you can get everything? Okay, if I want to get any of these, I definitely need the suit upgrade. At least the production seems to get along relatively good. Okay, I can craft all the polymers I need. That's all the rest of the polymers we need. That is very good. That is very, 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 very good. Food is lasting for 2 more days. And we definitely need bigger storage. I think that's the first thing I'm gonna do, like make bigger storages. What should I do in the meantime? Maybe we should just go in the kitchen for a second, just like prepare a little of food. Just to ensure we have enough. Maybe go to the workshop. Somebody called us again. Hello, Lucas.
Lucas, what's up?
Please don't say it's about
I
Lena.
thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All under control, I guess.
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
He's
Perfect.
very, very desperate about me
Speak soon.
getting as much as possible.
Don't you miss your previous life? What's there to miss? That life doesn't exist. What are you trying to say? That I'm pining for an imagined life?
Hey, Darkstar
Yes,
Warriors
yes,
now
you
following. Let's go.
Be much better if you focused on work instead.
Welcome to the team.
Long day, huh?
Definitely gonna make work more on the bridge anchors next day. Technician is definitely gonna work more on the metals, which is very good. Hello, finally I find my favorite necromancer YouTuber on Twitch. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch for like a few weeks at this point. Just been like, we started out with another game, but that didn't go that well. So we're now playing a game I always wanted to play, The Altars. And it's going absolutely amazing. I'm doing really well. I hope you're also having a great week. Actually, I had a really, really nice week. And on my list as well, yeah, The Altars is one of the most interesting games I've played in a long time. And it's absolutely gorgeous. Like, what this game is doing is very unique. Just cooking more mush. And just make it the next day. The only thing I know about is that you clone yourself to fill in the roles. Yeah, exactly. You clone your own self into different story paths. Like, you basically like alter their memories, which is why they're called altars. To give them certain specializations. Like you can see, we now have a technician, scientist, miner, and a botanist next to the original. Actually, we can do something that I forgot to do in the quantum computer. Which is where you like see the different paths. You can see like the one in the middle is the actual one, and then there's like all the alterations in between. And you can even see like even the alterations can split. Like from the technician there was a second split into the miner, and from there there's even another split into the guard. How was it? Would you recommend it to someone who's intrigued but not convinced yet? Yes. This is one of the best games of last year, by far. It's, if you remember, if you know Yahtzee, like from Zero Punctuation and now Fully Ramblematic, it's his favorite game of last year. It hooked me instantly. The only reason I haven't beaten it yet is because I never had the time, because it's one of these games where you want to, like, when you start, you want to play it for 5 hours straight. Or at least I am like that, because there's like so many, it's like, as you can see, it's like a little like time management game. You have to manage the emotions of your different altars, you have to manage like your resources, you have to manage outside and like get the stuff going, explore outside. There's so many things you have to do simultaneously that I just like, I'm scared of like losing it and forgetting about it, so I'm just like not stopping to play. It is very, very, very good. And the thing that I forgot to do was actually look at the new path of a botanist. Like in our actual life, we left our wife, we stayed behind, she went into a new life, and we just like lost her. But what about Botanist? He stayed with her. This is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out, as long as you have each other. Never been better. Look at her. She's happy about her promotion. And to partner already. Things are happening for her. Fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job. Only thanks to her. You know that. But so what? She's happy. And you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. Trading places. A Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much, but I worked to the test in space. But she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive. Out of shape and, well, you'd rather just stay at home. But it's so important to her. And you know you'll do it. You'd do anything to prove your love. Project Dolly. It's literally just like these few things with him giving up his life that he had in his house to move into the better opportunity for her and then become a gardener. And that's why he's a botanist. Because that's literally like the new job he took in like the last 2 years. What did you think about my description of the Necromancy board game? Did you post it somewhere? I haven't seen that. I'm very sorry. Let's check for the research. Yeah, the printing jelly is almost done. Before I get the suit upgrade, I'm gonna get the storages. I think what I want to invest in is the large storages so that I can like remove all the meat, like all the tiny ones, and just build a few big ones because I think they're like more like you can see how fucking massive they are. Like they're ridiculously big, but they actually offer you a lot, I think. It's basically capture points, collecting minions to fight other players for territory, and once you've built up enough strength, overthrowing and unlocking more capture points. I mean, that sounds interesting. Maybe you really look at Necro Mode, because it kind of reminds me of that for a sec. Okay, everything else should be going. I think I'm just gonna go to the workshop for now. Build those damn bridge anchors. How's it looking? Ah, filtering jelly. Put it in there! Put it up there. And build the next anchor just because we finally can. And how's it looking for the polymer? Why can I not build it? Ah, the metals. I'm missing a few metals, okay. It should work with the metals though, right? He's still working, yeah. The miner is collecting organics and the technician is still working on the metal outpost. So that is working well at least. Also, I wanted to express my eternal gratitude because I found so many nice and cool games about Necromancy thanks to you. Also love your vids. You entertain so much. Keep up the great work, sir. And be your life, be always the best, deepest bow imaginable. Oh my god. That is so nice. That is like such a nice thing because like especially recently my videos haven't done like the best. So just like having people go like, hey, you're insane, your videos are so crazy, there's like so much it's just like an insane thing to hear, and it's like so motivating, and I hope you stay around. It doesn't matter if it's on stream or on like the Discord or in like new videos, because I'm working on a bunch of Necromancy stuff, and I can tell you already, the next one is going to be a bunch of games, smaller ones, which is why I feature more games, and the video afterward is going to have a bunch of bangers. I'm working on I've already planned out multiple new Necromancy videos, so shit is gonna cook. And I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. So I hope you're gonna be part of that. We share a love of Necromancy. That is very nice to hear. For 1 second. Oh yeah, Darkstar Warrior is very based. You could say that. Let me just read the message. Simple math. and resources like fighting other players, like winner gets half a minions your opponent gets. Each minion is just 1 extra health, and whoever had more health is total wins. That sounds like The Settlers? Do you know that board game? The Settlers, where you have like the little like board where you have like your units that you move around and you can collect like resources. I'm just humble and say thank you to people that deserve it. Thank you so much. I'm also being humble and just thanking you for liking my stuff. I'm just making random videos where I talk about games that get recommended to me by the community. And just like giving my honest opinion on that, and just like, it's so fun. So it's nice that people are actually like utilizing the videos in a way they were supposed to be. It's night again. The miner wants something. Did I already... Shit, he's now moving up. Ah. Did I do it? I guess. Where'd the miner go? In the social, okay. Makes sense. And that's what I love. The honesty of your own opinions is what's missing to some bigger influencer these days. That is true. My biggest importance for me is to actually like fully like oh yeah, Settlers of Catan, right? That's the name. Like it's like they just give like your honest opinion and don't give a shit about like if like about the stuff behind it, just like what I actually like felt of a game. No matter if it's like a popular game, an unpopular game. Like if I wouldn't care, I wouldn't ever dare to insult Oblivion and Skyrim and shit like that. Like if you remember in that video where I just like full out said I hate the gameplay of Oblivion.
No, I'm glad. Really?
I installed it. I hope it like shows up in the future then. Maybe it needs to like run a test. Yeah, wait for a miner to try to filter water. Okay. Let me just check the production lines again. The last bridge anchor has to be started tomorrow. There's a lot of food queued now, which is good. And the greenhouse is trying to uphold its queue for raw foods. Very nice. Let's just instantly make it the next day. I love Skyrim and Oblivion, but I can't see why it's difficult for others, so why should it be offended? That's the great thing. We humans have different opinions. That is true. Believe me! Believe me, if you look at some of the comments, people were like, there not a lot, but there were people who really did not like me saying that. I saw someone who like literally said that I'm not a real gamer if I don't like Skyrim. And somebody else like was really angry at me for like playing what did he say? Like he claimed I was playing a game wrong. Tainted Grail, he said I'm playing Tainted Grail wrong, so I'm like no surprise I don't like the game and stuff like that. It was very funny.
Should I do this now?
Fans are weird if you dare to say something slightly negative about the favorite game. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. Oh shit, wait, the scientist is finished with his stuff. He should research more. Research, my slave. Okay, it's time for the large storage. Large storage, and after that, radiation repulsor sounds like a very good idea, actually. Probes upgrade. The number of scanned probes rises to 8. Oh, that's actually pretty useful. It's same for movies, yeah, of course. Like, people have, like, you know, opinions. I mean, if somebody goes around and says, like, something like Xenoblade is dog shit, I'm also gonna be angry at that. But that's, like, the thing. A big importance for me is always try to explain my reasoning. Like, even with something like Tainted Grail, Oblivion and stuff, I have a reason for why I don't like the combat style, and I explained that very well. And I even used an example of a game where I like a Skyrim-style combat system, which was Avowed, where I actually started enjoying the combat, and like that's like always a thing with me. I try to like really explain my reasoning behind stuff to like make it less of a I don't like this because I don't like this thing. Which is probably also the reason why I have less people complaining about my reasonings when I don't like something. Okay, everything in the production looks good. It's time to just like stock up everything here. Nice. Now I'm just gonna go to the kitchen. Here. And cook a bunch. So that people don't have to eat mush anymore, but we actually have actual food.
Howdy. And? How is it? Does it taste safe enough? Tastes the same, but I'm calmer anyway.
How many Marvel fans insulted me for not having watched a single movie? I mean, I'm a Marvel fan myself. I even like some of the newer movies, but I totally understand if you don't want to watch them because they're not made to be enjoyed by everybody. And that's good. Not everything needs to be liked by everyone, because if we try that, we get games, movies, and everything that nobody likes. Some people are weird. That's the negative thing about everyone has access to the internet. Haters will always hate because their lives are miserable and they want to let it out somewhere. Yeah, I mean, and even that, I think sometimes it's good. Like, being able to, like, just be able to vent. It's like the same thing I do with my channel when I don't like a game. I vent about it to this channel to just, like, talk about why I don't like it. It's, like, the main difference is, like, hating because you don't like something. Or just hating something because you want to, like, hate out of frustration and misery. It's, like, always a difference between, like, an actual critic and a grifter.
Are you calmer now with the new filtering system?
Not a single Marvel movie godlike.
I
Yeah, genuinely.
So. I'll be honest.
The inner peace this man must
I'm not
feel.
sure if it wasn't just me being paranoid. But even if it was, I guess it didn't hurt, right? That's okay. You showed initiative and, initiative. Sounds like some corporate bullshit. But I appreciate it.
I'm also not the person who doesn't want to watch, but merely who doesn't know where to start. There's so many movies out. I mean, yeah. It's the main issue Marvel now has, especially with now also there being like a trillion different TV shows. It just gets overwhelming. It's like it's the entire comic issue all over again. With like, you don't know where to start, you don't know what to read, you don't know what to do. The main thing that I can say for the Marvel movies is just look up a release timeline. There's like timelines people have made. Oh shit, it's after 20. Yeah, let's just go to bed. Let's repair tomorrow. And just watch the movies in release order. It's like the same thing with like games, when it's like ooh yeah, where should I start? And like in this like video game series, always start like in like if it's connected in any way, always start in release order because that's the way it was written. And that's also the thing with like Marvel. If you're ever interested in any Marvel movie, or like ever wanted to get into it, just watch them in release order. Or like look up which ones are more important, which ones are less important, because there's movies that are not really important, at least for now. Okay, so everything is repaired. We have all the bridge anchors, right? Let me look at the production line again. Yes, I can't even craft anymore. We have all the bridge anchors. I'm filled up on all the stuff we want. You know what? I'm actually gonna like put the like mining outpost on a queue of 1 to just like always have 1 left when I like run out of them. This is looking good. The greenhouse is in full production. That's nice. How about the research? The large storages are almost done, which is very, 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 very good. But then there are some fans who say you have to watch them on order XYZ, otherwise you suck. And fuck those people. I can't say it any other way. It's like, release order is always better. I know when they do shit like, I remember like with Metal Gear Solid, they started like remaking the games, right? And they started remaking with the third one because chronologically is the first. But the thing is, the game is written in a way where it expects you to already know the first and second game. It is written in a way where it is expecting you to do this. And even with like something like Xenoblade is one of my favorite series. And if you play them in like release order with like Xenoblade 1, 2, the DLCs for those games, 3, X, if you play them in the order, it's like such a massive experience, but you don't have to. Like, I know people who only played 2, I know people who only played 3, I know people who played 1 and 3. It doesn't matter because these games are still written in a way where you don't have to play the other ones. It always like depends on the series, I would say. But if anything, the best way is always to play in release order. The only one I played was Peace Walker and I loved it. Yeah, like Peace Walker is also like a good one. Like most Metal Gear games don't really require you to play them in like a specific order, except like 4. Metal Gear Solid 4 can probably be really fucking confusing, and 5 as well. Both of them are like kinda but I think like 1, 2, and 3 work very well like in itself, and also like Peace Walker. Kingdom Hearts for me, and it's hard for a new fan to get into the universe. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts! I did the same thing with that. That was before Kingdom Hearts 3 released, actually. I really wanted to get into Kingdom Hearts before 3 released, because I was already a big Final Fantasy fan. So what I did was literally just buy the collections. I got 1.5 plus 2.5. And then I got 2.8. And I just played them in that order. And even there, I remember in 1 plus 5 plus 2 plus 5, the game has like a super annoying thing where it puts 358 days over 2 before Kingdom Hearts 2. I remember they did that, and it annoyed the hell out of me because if you know Kingdom Hearts, you know Kingdom Hearts 2 released before 358 days. But it technically takes place before Kingdom Hearts 2, so they put it before Kingdom Hearts 2 in like the play order. But it's so annoying because it spoils so much shit for you. Yeah, Birth by Sleep is before everyone else. Exactly! If you play Birth by Sleep first, you spoil so much. That's the entire thing that I'm saying. If, like, you can so tell with that series how it was written. Because, especially with something like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 1 is such a different game to Kingdom Hearts 2, Birth by Sleep, and all the others. Because at that point, Sora thinks he has the only Keyblade that exists. And when you start with Birth by Sleep, and suddenly, yeah, there's like this entire school for Keyblade wielders, and there's like 1 trillion of them, and something like that. Like, it's so much cooler to play them in release order and find that out in the direction, and like the order it was written in.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
And then they implemented time travel to confuse everyone even more. Time travel is always like the thing that just like pisses me off. If a story wasn't written from the very beginning to involve time travel, don't fucking do it. But look at that, we finally built the bridge. We did it. We finished the area. We can progress now. What I'm just gonna do is like collect as much of this stuff, no storage space. How? I have like 200 storage space left. Ah, it's for the organics. Like, the only time travel stories that I like, just to finish that thought, the only time travel stories I actually like are the ones that were like written from the very beginning to be around time travel. All the other ones, like, even something like Marvel, I remember like there was like the entire thing with like Endgame. I remember that like I saw that when I talked with friends about it, like, oh, I hope they what they're supposed to do. They have to introduce time travel to bring like them back and everything. And I was always sitting like, I hope they don't do it. It's such a cheap cop out. And even with like Kingdom Hearts and everything, like, oh, I could rant about Kingdom Hearts and specifically as well, because remember in like the early days when it was already super confusing because you had Kingdom Hearts 1, then a Game Boy game that was canon, and if you were super confused by the beginning of 2 when you didn't play the Game Boy game, and then there was like a bunch of spin-offs on DS, PlayStation Portable, fucking 3DS, and like mobile games. to like understand the fucking story for 3. And now 3 released, and there's so much shit that happened again after 3, and it's in a rhythm game they released. At least they're gonna release on everything. And the rest is like in 3 different mobile games. One of them got fucking cancelled, but that is like the fucking original like MMO mobile game, the sequel game to that. And now there's like this like, there was like supposed to be like a Pokemon Go thing, and they cancelled that. And I'm just, can we just get real video games? I don't want canon mobile spin-offs that are like top-down jump and run type things. It is awful. I actually played the music game because I'm a massive fan of rhythm games in general, and I'm a massive fan of like theater rhythm, which is like the Final Fantasy rhythm game, so it was perfectly up my alley. Funniest thing though, there's like 2 minutes of like relevant lore for Kingdom Hearts, which just like shows how Kairi is trying to like get back to Sora with like her memories and shit. So you don't have to play it, believe me, it's not fucking worth it. If you're not a fan of rhythm games, otherwise it's pretty fun. But I would say we pretty much did everything, right? Yeah. What we could do now is research. We have a big storages now, right? Yeah, we have a big storages now. Let's build the organics conversion next. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I will watch a playthrough of it on YouTube to support someone, but yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Makes sense. I'm a big fan of rhythm games, but I totally get it when you're not up to that. It's very understandable. Greenhouse is coming along really well. Like, everything is working so perfectly now, especially because the miner can work. I'm so happy the miner works now. The organics outpost is filled fully up. That's good. Probably just head into the minerals then. And what I'm gonna do now is completely redesign the barrels. It is time to rebuild everything. Okay. We're gonna remove all the storages for a second. Not enough storage space. That's fair. Let's build a few elevators. Let's look. Large storage. Ooh, that needs a bunch. Didn't even see that. That needs 40 minerals to build. Okay, then I have to wait anyways for that. What I can do in the meantime is just build the refinery. Just to like have it for now. And once I have the minerals, I can build the storage units. Just try to like get rid of like the fuck ton of like small ones that I have. Yeah, let's use this day just to like get the last few things done. Bam, 40 minerals. In the meantime, we're farmed. So, let's just see how massive they actually are. Now I don't have enough metals. Fuck! Come on! Somebody is still on the metal, right? Yeah, metal outpost with ignition is still... Maybe you can now also see what I mean, Darkside Warrior, right? Like... a massive time management game. Yeah, just make that meal. Like, the good thing with this game, at least, is that there isn't that many different types of resources. It's very, like, a few things that you have to build. But you just need so much of it. Okay, let's see. Large storage. Hallelujah! We didn't lie when we said it's big. Oh my god, it, like, doubled my storages. One of them is 1,000. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I can definitely delete a few for small ones now. Yes. 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 I just get confused when there are different types of the same resource metal. Yeah, yeah. Like, the one thing this game has is, like, enriched metals. Which is, like, basically, let's put it here. Wait, you know what? Put it here. And delete that storage. And the game has like enriched metals, which is like a radioactive kind of metal. Which is like basically just like you can farm it. You gain radiation poisoning through it, which you have to heal afterwards. But you can like refine the enriched metals into organics and metals. So it's like two minerals for one, basically. But it can kill you. So it's a little bit of a thing. Okay, let's see. I can also... No, that I cannot delete. What I'm gonna build now is... I cannot build the second one. I would want a second one that I can just like put on the other side here. It should fit there, right? Should it? I think it should be big enough here. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3. Probably. I think. Hopefully. Or like doesn't fit by one slot. Ah, fuck. Well then. I'm just gonna put the medium storage in here. Delete the small one. Okay, what I want to do now is move all the stuff one block over here. Okay, all of this stuff should move one block over here. The room also, the airlock, bam, like this. The command center. Put the toilet on the side for a sec. Machinery can go down there, that's nice. Already a little bit more efficient, I think. I think it's annoying if I have like two of them. What would make the most sense? Just like order-wise. Put the dormant infirmary like this. I think the best way would actually be to just like make it like this, to like have like move like this. I could move the dorm down here so that they're like more connected to me. Oh, that's the medium storage. You have barely. Shit, it doesn't fit. Thinking. I think I'm gonna put the... There's a dorm. I would like to have like the social room next to the dorm. It just makes sense, I guess. But it doesn't fit by one block. I wish you could build like stairs, but you could just like, put like one here, then like move up here. That would be nice. To like be more efficient in a way. Because obviously the ones that are like filling up 2 blocks, you cannot like connect them that easily. Because we always have to have like doors on the ground, obviously. For a second. Let's move a social room down there and the dorm up here. The kitchen can go behind the dorm. I also wish they would have made a version of like all the rooms without like the blocked out doors and just like no door to just look better. That would be nice. The recycler obviously doesn't work up there, then I'm just gonna put it down here. Yeah, remove that one. There's the giant fucking greenhouse. Workshop, research. Infirmary. It also has issues. To build it like this, then I also have like... I think that's probably good. I can also move another room up there at the end. If I made it like this with elevators. That way I could put the storage down there. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Put the large storage up here. Now I have like a massive amount of new space that can be filled up here. Maybe there's like small rooms that like the recycler that can be like filled down here. And there's like a medium room that can go here, there, and then like massive amount of room in the upper area still. Where we can just use it for other stuff in the future. I think that's the most efficient way we can use it so far. Okay, it's time to color everything again. I think I want to make the entire thing black. And then have... I think I like this one most. The waves. Make the elevators. Make the elevators a different color. Important rooms, like the womb, the quantum computer. The airlock. I'm color coding the rooms now, guys. And then there's the captain, social, dorm, kitchen. The kitchen is more of like a workshop thing. Let's make it black again. Like, basically like workshop rooms and storages are black. There's one more room, the command center, the machinery. Yeah, isn't that fun? I think that's fun. I think that's actually a lot of fun. Okay. Now I actually have also like a fuck ton of space to build a second Rapidium arc. Do we have enough materials? Yeah, I have. Why the fuck not? Let's just build the second Rapidium arc, and now we need to wait a little bit more because I don't have enough organics anymore to actually drive the thing. Assignments. Let's see, where was it? Organics outpost. Let's make that the miner. And explore new ship.
Howdy.
So we have a quantum computer, that's nice. I wish you could like fully like in 3D explore these things instead of just like this like 2.5D thing. Yeah, here's all of that stuff. You can actually see, right? Everything looks good. Show failure risk workplaces. Yeah, everything looks nice. Status good. Nothing is needed. Filters are loaded in. We are safe for 16 days. Nice. We are missing slight resources. We need like what? Another 100 organics to actually move to the next destination. Bed and everything stayed in the same location. Hey, somebody wants to talk. What's it again now, Lucas? Ah.
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium arc.
Wow. Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
You need to have more faith in people, Lucas.
I do now. Thanks to you. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
Oh, damn.
Prison? Seriously?
What did he do?
Yeah. And you know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
Oh, that's crazy.
Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe you were simply more determined to get away than your brother.
Oh, he was determined, believe me. To feed his kids. Keep them healthy.
Oh, damn, he has children as well?
My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury, that was no longer possible. And with no education...
Water's a
with
luxury?
relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell.
Well, at least it seems like Maxwell can be a cool guy.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll send it out.
Yeah, let's hope that. Free pattern. And build a third Rapidium arc, yeah. At least we're in a very, very good situation. We don't even have the timer yet coming. Maybe has Hedon working on this stuff? Still has research, right? Yeah. There's nothing up here yet. Just the fucking tank. Obviously, there's this stuff. Anything I can do in the kitchen? Yeah. There's always stuff to do in the kitchen.
Hi.
Okay, it's evening. We still need, like, what, 70? You know what we're gonna do? Before we make it the next and probably final day of this vacation. It's time to watch the third movie we got.
Nothing like a movie night, right?
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have lived together for way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had
Every conversation two people can have.
Right.
So we
always know what the other one is
thinking.
Right. But like, specifically, why?
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
That compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a
endearing quality?
Oh.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
that we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
Yes.
And also maybe a little bit
impatient, right? We're kind of like
insufferable.
Pass me another beer,
know-it-alls.
please.
Can't handle
the idea of like an unresolved
melody. Right. And in a way, it does sort of make us
really annoying. Right. Well, like we could totally
stop if we want to. Obviously, we just have to face
our fears and just never
finish
this
current
ongoing.
Yo!
Ew, guys.
The technician really had it coming in this bowel movement.
Actually,
stop? I don't know. Sure doesn't
seem like it, but like I have
total autonomy
over my own
thoughts, right? And I certainly
can't be read
like a book.
It's like my mind tells me
To just stay quiet, for sure. But like then somehow the instinct to
finish a sentence
kicks in as if it's
totally out of my
control, right? And I'm like stuck in
some kind of sentence
vortex. Hang on, quick. We need to both say the most like random
thing we can think of
that we would never otherwise say. Right.
My foot has an
area code all its own. That's
in a Peruvian rug shop
located entirely
That's
within the
ridiculously
International
amusing.
Space PlayStation, and it's a
Pluvia Stafama Stage Wells.
Those
are all the things
I was going to say. The fake word at the end.
What is happening? Oh my god. Wait, maybe the reason we keep
finishing each other's sentences
is because they're not
each other's sentences.
It's just a fucking hive mind.
Maybe we're actually
only
one person.
God. Oh. No, we're just
Good
really
one.
annoying. Right. Yeah.
Oh, that is so brain dead. I love it. That they actually went all this way to just make these like funny little skit
Later.
movies. This is amazing. Like this game is so full of charm and character. I love it. Guys, it's time for the last day. Sun is approaching. We still don't have a countdown, which is very good. Last time I was here, we're almost at the point where I stopped playing the game, and we started like streaming it. The last time I was here, I actually like fucked it up and had a few like they actually had a countdown of like 6 days left or something. Wait, let's check. That's the exit. She wants to explore the rest of the ship that we built. There's the dorms. Here's the garden area. Everything's working alright here. Infirmary. The big storage. That's like the medium one, right? Oh, but actually it's also like showing you everything that is stored here. That's cool. Watch on stream and call it a movie. That would be funny. That's a large one. Oh yeah, that's big! Look at that thing! That's a massive storage unit. And you actually cannot enter... you cannot enter these. I thought maybe you can like go through them to like other rooms. Why does it need to be connected to anything then? Well, okay. Is there anything else I need to build here? No, nothing's queued. There isn't anything that I would need to queue, right? Like everything is like perfectly built. And like, yeah, like stocked up on shit now. Also not have any like storage issues. Well, the storage is only at 1,000 now. It was... I mean, I could build a second large storage. Would be funny. But I would say I would do that if I actually need to do it. Okay, nice. The probes upgrade is finished. Beautiful. Hub pylon, which has greater range. Sounds great. Like the pylon having higher range, amazing. Beautiful. Anything else? Like if I want to continue here, here and there, I need to like find another one of these probes. Couldn't get all of this stuff here though, because I got the medium storage. The research is coming along very well. Also, we have like filled out all these beds, meaning if we get another altar, we have to build a second dorm. Otherwise, we could sleep in the infirmary. There's like still 2-3 beds there, but I don't know if I would want to like, force them to do that.
Molly, how's the grass today?
Yeah. Oh shit, okay. That's an issue. Of course, like okay, this is not gonna be the last day because I can't mine anymore during a magnetic storm. And stuff is failing.
The module needs repairing. Should I work somewhere else for now?
Yep. The technician should please work on base maintenance. Same with a botanist. Oh no, maybe I can do it. With multiple stuff failing, I can just do it.
Hi.
God damn it, and this was it with my plan of ending the day. We have to wait out a fucking magnetic storm. Okay, where was my... Check the machinery for a second. Oh, my radiation batteries are holding up. Oh wait, I went down too low. "5 days. Yeah, so it's definitely gonna survive today.
The module needs repairing. Should I work somewhere else for now?
No. The refinery broke down.
Want me to go there, Chief?
Oh, the fucking room as well. Come on.
So much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills. That preparation must feel like a second job.
Okay, let's end the day. Or can I just finish this real quick? Yeah. Cool. Cool. That per day so that everybody can go back to their work. I need another 100 organics. I want to end the stream. We're streaming for 5 hours. I want to end the act first, though. There's another. They're still going. Just don't please subside. This is ridiculous. Nobody can do their work in these situations. I can make Alks to organics. That's at least something. Let's get fucking out of here! Please say I can drive. Yes, I can. Sayonara, bitches! Drive out the storm. 4 mining outposts and 12 pylon components. Sounds good. Collect them. We're just out driving the storm now. We're arguing in the kitchen. About what now? Check out what's happening in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in a second. I just want to check the base overview because something seems to be broken. Not that I can see anything. Or is the emergency in base? Them fucking arguing in the kitchen. Hello fellas, what's going on here?
Man, I'm telling. Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out. Calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay,
that
guys.
Sounds horrible.
Kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist.
Ew, AI-powered synth jazz.
You never said what you'd want to hear.
Let's get a rave started. Let's chill to something upbeat and calm. Let's turn up the volume to, on those guitars. I'm not sure we should be celebrating yet. Let's turn up the volume on those guitars. Yeah, let's go.
Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking.
Unbelievable.
Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind.
He's a scientist, of course he's an AI tech, bro.
Ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar. He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds. That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out. And down came the rain to wash the fucker out. All of them are very funny, what?
Down came the rain, washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius.
I like that
I bet
everybody's
we
just
could
like
write a
constantly
song
going
Uncle
against
Martin
the
would
scientists
dig.
when it's about social stuff.
All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Well, I guess we have to craft a guitar.
Man, I'm telling you.
Where did I put the workshop? Guitar. We have a guitar now. Wait, kitchen. There's a call of a comms room? Shit, man. What is it now? Is it Maxwell again? Yeah.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What? I did everything you asked me.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
I'm sorry, man, but I have no control over her. She puts her oar into everything, you know?
Jan, this is no laughing matter. Your wife just accused me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
Rubidium? Yeah, it's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
I've made as many as I could.
Good. At least you're thinking clearly there. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. Before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
I mean, at least he's honest, right?
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rubidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No. No, we don't want them to panic.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
We?
Yes. It's impossible without you, Jan. You have the insight now. You have experienced the truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
I don't know if that was the right choice to be honest right
you
now.
Appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future.
Oh no.
Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You're responsible for all this. The mine records, the ranching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do.
I really hope I manage to like make a
Remember,
run
we're
where
both
everybody
in uncharted
survives, and I don't
territory.
have to make the decisions between
Lucas is
which
working on
altars I want
establishing the
to
most
keep there and
convenient
which I want to
rendezvous
kill or
point.
something like that.
He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
Nice. Can I now use the guitar? Time to go to the kitchen again. Let's see what happens now.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward. Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
Sounds good.
I like it. Let's get down to it.
Do we actually
That's
like
the spirit?
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
The path we travel together or the road ahead of us. I think I want to sing about us together.
I could sing about all the things we've been through. Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
When I can now choose the lyrics. I've made choices that were not always right. I've been roaming with no guiding light.
How about, I made choices that were not always right. Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together, we can win this fight. All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared.
I love this so much.
Surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts.
If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind.
That is just so fucking cool.
Choices that were not always right, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we everything could be undone. Would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
Oh god, I'm fucking tearing up again. This is so well done. Keep in mind, all of this is one fucking guy. It's one guy voicing all of them. He sang 5 different parts in one song. This is so cool.
Did we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what? We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way? I don't know exactly, but something.
It technically was one person at the party, that's right.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Isn't that nice? Perfect cutoff point for today. Okay, you gotta find a way for them to survive, right? That's what I'm saying! You really build a bond with these clones. They're so cool. This is so amazing. Save and exit. You can't let them get killed after this wholesome moment. That's right. I got the miner's arm back. I got to get closer to my ex-wife again thanks to the gardener. The fucking scientist is literally developing technology that didn't exist in our time before. And the technician is giving us super good advice. I cannot wait for next time when we play, because I haven't, like, this is the exact moment I stopped playing. I have no idea what happens after this point. So the new area, probably the new altars we're gonna discover, and everything else is gonna be completely blind, and I'm so excited to experience it with you guys. That's gonna be so fun. But 5.5 hours for today is enough, I think. Next week I hopefully have time on Saturday again, so we're gonna continue on Saturday during normal hours. But until then, have a nice time, guys.